What's good, fellas? Let's get all this going. Let's see, how do I sound? Sound about right. Okay. So, stream goal, right? I like to start out with a stream goal. I would like to get into a habit of having a stream goal when I start out. Man, sensitivity's really high. Give me just a moment. It's still super high. Okay. Let's go to controls. Can we just take it all the way down? It's a little slow. Sorry that we're starting off a little hectic here, fellas. I changed my mouse settings. Excuse me. I changed my mouse settings in Windows. There we go. That's better. I changed my mouse settings in Windows, so all of my games from here on out are gonna also have to be adjusted. So let's just keep that in mind. Yeah. Anyway, so stream goal, right? We've got the moon base. I'm digging it, right? It does its job well. Oh no, different color. Correct color. Yeah, so anyway, so let me log in. The moon base, right? It works. It does its job good. It does what we need it to. However, I think that it's time we take ourselves to the stars. I think I want to get myself a little space outpost set up so that way I can start building something large. And I don't just mean a little large, I mean large. So we're going to take this ship right here, probably dock this ship to it. We're going to go up into space. We're going to find ourselves an asteroid or an asteroid cluster not too far from here. And once we're up there and we're looking around, we will we'll take this little mining ship. We'll start mining, figuring out what we really want, and then I guess we'll start building ourselves an outpost. It's not something too dissimilar from this. Maybe it'll be a little more aesthetically pleasing. As well as this will probably get converted into a mining outpost, and I don't just mean something like this. I mean, we're gonna really ramp it up, fellas. Like, we're gonna maybe out back, we're gonna build ourselves a big, like an oil rig type thing. You know, not one of those mobile ones that I built, but like we're really gonna build something huge, because I would like for this to be my dusty depot, right? And I want over there, I want to eventually have a dusty divot, you know what I'm saying? Blue lake type shit. Anyway, so we're gonna get up into space, figure out where we want to be, probably place a couple of blocks down, kind of maybe put a GPS marker, something like that. I think I really just want to find myself an asteroid that I'm happy with. At least for now, right? I think I want to build it on an asteroid. I'm not quite sure. Maybe something that's free floating would be better. So that way, if I eventually plan to move it with a warp drive or something, I can. I think I'd rather have an asteroid-based outpost, so I have something that's consistent into one location and it's always going to be there. And then, yo, you're live. Yes, Redstone, I am. So right now I'm kind of discussing with myself, really. Too bad I gotta go. No worries. See ya, fella. Thanks for popping in. Saying hello means a lot. Yeah, so I think we're gonna go up into space. We're gonna find ourselves an asteroid, figure out where we want to have some sort of little base, like a little storage base to just be there. Redstone, it'll be on YouTube if you're interested in watching it as like a VOD. I see you, brother. Yeah, so we're gonna go up into space, find ourselves an asteroid. What is that? An asteroid? Anyway, asteroid base storage, and then once we have that, I think we will start designing more of like a mobile satellite style base, something that can move around, something that can travel from area to area, something that can act more as like a mobile hub without being a ship. I don't think I want it to be a ship. I think I want it to be a station. So, with all of that in mind, let's see how much ice this thing has in it. See if that's even something that we can consider doing right now. 2% hydrogen. No, it does not. Okay, so we're gonna need lots of ice. We're gonna need lots of ice. How much ice do we have in the base currently? Not production, inventory. Search for ice. Okay. Okay. Why are you not transferring? Okay. Actually, that's still on this thing, isn't it? It is. Why are you not transferring? Right, yeah. Is the... what's it called? O2 generator full? No. Why can you not transfer to that? Is it broken? No, you're not broken. Is the connector over here broken? Possibly? Let's see. No, you're not broken. You're not broken either. What's how long can you just hover here? 5 hours? Yeah, we'll just let you hover. You're not damaging anything. Wait, are you? Let's just take you up a little bit higher. Okay, that's gotta be safe. Okay, there we go. So I guess I'll just... oh wait, are the drills not connected? Could have sworn they were. Are they broken? No. Huh, I don't guess I ever connected the drills up to anything. No, I didn't. Crazy. Crazy. Okay. Well. Well. Okay. A little oversight. We'll have to remedy that. We'll have to remedy that. That'll be something that we do pretty early on. How you doing? It's been a while. Austin, it has. We are... let's see. My plan, right, is that, for this stream at least, is I want to take this ship into space, find ourselves an asteroid, and that's going to be our space outpost. So I can get away from being on a moon, like entirely based on the moon. Once I'm in space, I'll start transferring materials up from here. Not to like, we're not abandoning this place. Wrong way. We're not abandoning this place. It's just, I don't want to, I want to get off the moon. I'm tired of the moon. I want to go explore something. Let's see, isn't there a way to transfer? I guess so. There we go. We'll just do that. That'll be fast. But yeah, anyway, so I wanna get off the moon. I wanna go explore, see things. I think I'm gonna build myself a station. Well, not yet. We're gonna make a station on an asteroid to act as like a transport hub between a transfer station between the moon base and the space base. And then once I'm in space and I have myself a little asteroid with lots of materials on it, then I'll start building a station that is free floating, so that way I can warp drive it around. I want it to be like very specific in what it does. Alright, so these drills are not connected to anything. I thought I had connected them, but apparently I didn't. Like the station on your server? Yes. Yeah. I want something that's like definitely stationary that I can store things in and always have if I need to come back to it, kind of like this moon base. And then once I have that, then I would like to make something mobile. As well as, I think I'm going to convert this into like a mining colony type deal. So I'm thinking somewhere back here, I'm going to build a huge like oil rig, like drill rig kind of thing. Kind of like I did this hole right here, but way bigger, like ginormous. And this whole outpost, its entire job is just gonna be farming stone. That's it. Like just farming basic block construction. That'll then get transferred up there and then can get transferred over to something else. That's the goal. I want to have lots of things, lots of reasons to transfer. Okay, so 44K is the O2 generator full. Also, Austin, is the music too loud? If the music's too loud, let me know. So why is the O2 generator not taking all this ice? There we go. Okay. It's got 80,000 ice in it now. I think the base is good on ice. I think we're going to start dumping all of the rest of our ice into the ship. A little bit, but it's not too bad. Okay, let me turn it down real fast. Give me just a moment. There we go. Is that better? Should sound better. Should be a little more audible. My voice. Okay, so since we're kind of just relying on the drills, and these don't really provide anything, I think I'm just going to get rid of these, I guess. I'll get rid of one of them. No, I have to get rid of both. Alright, let's just, if I get rid of that. Alright, nothing breaks, everything's still connected. What about this? Everything's still connected, okay. So let's do conveyor. Small conveyor. Alright, can I look up in there? I can. Alright, so we're gonna put small cargo containers in there. Just tucked away. Let's make sure that's the correct orientation. It is. Let's see. Let's grab everything for this. Oop. Okay, there's that. There's that. And then let's go do it over here as well. And one more. Oop. There we go. Fantastic. And then what we'll do is really what I could do is do something like that. This is going to be plenty of storage. Alright. Weld all these up real fast. Put it on the other side. Oh, cannot withdraw. Why not? Put all that stuff into production, baby. There we go. And now we'll just take this. So this will get the T-junction. Like that. this will get a T-junction. Like that. There we go. 1 and 2. Yep. And then this will be a conveyor. Huh? Yep. And now this just gets to be a straight tube. And then a 90. There we go, cool. So now I can still access all of the car containers individually if I needed to, and everything's connected. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got 16 total small cargo storages. I think that should be plenty for what I'm doing. Should be. Fantastic. And then, just to keep everything visually, like, you know, covered or whatever, let's go grab some steel plate. They don't hold the most. That's okay. I've only got like 6 ion thrusters. So, I mean, that much storage. I mean, 16 small storages plus the drill storage plus the connector storage is enough to overload these ions anyway. So it's fine. There we go. Austin, you're the one from the Clang's Forgotten Few, correct?
Energy low.
Have they done their server reset yet? I think I'd like to hop in and do some server surviving. But I don't think I want to hop in if they're about to do the reset. I'd like to hop in once it's been done. Yeah, that's good. We'll do that. This looks good to me. Okay. So now everything should be covered. Let's... Before I really get going. Battery, delete, lights, delete, thrust, delete. Let's do it from here. Thrust. Battery. And then I don't really ever have a reason to turn the lights off, so I won't even worry about it. So groups, we'll do battery, recharge on and off, and thrust on and off. There we go. Cool. Let's go grab ourselves some ice. Turn this on so we can see what we're doing. All right, let's see. There we go. Get rid of that. We don't need it. There we go. Make ourselves a little bore-in hole. We're moving, fellas. We're moving. We're doing our thing. So we're gonna grab some ice, start depositing it onto the ship, so that way it can start converting that ice over into hydrogen. Once it's got, I don't know, we'll try and get it full, right? Ideally, I'd like to try and get it full. Once it's full of hydrogen, then I need to, actually, isn't the little mining platform right now, isn't it mining ice and mag? We might just go over there. It might be faster for us to just go over there and steal some ice from it rather than mining up some ice. Anyway, once it's full, then we'll take off. We'll go to space. Mining up our little ice vein. Can I go into third person? No, I can't. Good deal. Good deal. So I don't know really how much this thing can hold. Roughly 24,000, I think. Alright, so now what we're going to do is come back a little bit. Go up. Let's see. Can the connector throw out stone? Let's see. How much ice did we get from that? Not a whole lot. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we did. We got a little bit. Yeah, hide empty. There we go. Transfer all the ice over. Okay, it's distributing it out to the cargo containers. That's okay. Start swapping all the stone around them. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, we got a good little chunk of ice. I think we'll go ahead and call it here. We'll go ahead and call that for the ice that we've gathered. It's not a bad little ship that I got. It's not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Yeah, so let's go deposit what we got. Ooh, nighttime. Been a minute since we played in the dark. Yeah, so let's get up here. Let's deposit what we got. And then we'll turn. So here we're gonna catch it. We need to come back a little bit. There we go. Okay, cool, easy. Fantastic. Let's turn the batteries on recharge. There they go. And then let's turn the thrusters off. Cool beans. Good deal. Good deal. So now, let's see. Turn signals off. Let's see. Let's grab a good chunk of ice. Okay, so it looks like the small cargo containers are still plenty full of ice. They're not transferring anything out. It's mostly just transferring the stone out. That's cool. Okay, let's go ahead and transfer this over to the... let's see. 4, 5... Oh, there we go. Take off. Now, what do you have in your inventory? Should just be ice. Yes, it is. Just ice. Good deal. Alright, so let's deposit this into the ship. Turn up this way. go. And then 4 and 5. Now everything should transfer out. I'll start transferring all of that over. Okay, good deal. Good deal. Now it's got 23,000 ice in it. And if we go to turn the thrusters back on and we undock. Fantastic. Fantastic. Cool. Before we get going, let's check and see what kind of hydrogen is that going to produce. I wouldn't imagine a whole lot. Let's see. O2 currently has 22,000 ice in it, and the hydrogen tank. Yeah, so it's gonna take a little while. It's gonna take a little while to get this thing full. Yeah, we might be better off just doing some runs over to the mining platform to see if it's got anything on it. Let's go over there and check real fast. I don't want to get going too fast since I don't have a whole lot of reverse thrust. See, I'm pretty sure this thing's been mining ice for the last little while. Yeah, it has. Okay. So let's turn this off. Let's just see what kind of ice it has stored in it. Also, how long are you going to survive? 9 days? Good deal. Drills are up. Drills are up. What kind of ice you got in here? 65K. That's pretty damn good. Okay, let's take some of that from you. Okay, we'll do that. Now let's transfer out some ice. Actually, let's just grab the ice, transfer it into the connector. 31K. Good. I don't really know how much I can carry. We're just gonna load this thing down full of ice. How much do we weigh now? We weigh a shit ton. All right. Let's see. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. We're definitely very heavy. But we've got 31, 34, 47, 40, 43, 46, 48. We're going to call it roughly 50. Roughly 50K ice. It should be plenty for us to dump into the ship. Another good thing that would be for us to, let me try again. Another good thing for us to do would be to connect the large grid ship to the station itself, since the station itself has its own generator. Since it has its own generator, that could speed up the process time of... Let's just try and slow down. Oh man, yeah, we are full... Yeah, that could help speed up the process time. Ooh, another thing to look into is also, can the full-size connector, can it throw out? Oh, it can. Okay. Okay. So since it can throw out, it might be good for us to like stop trying to do all this landing and stuff that we're doing and just make a little collection spot to where I can just drop all the material out of this thing. Okay. Ooh, no. Wrong thing. Wrong connection point. My fault. I gotta lock in. Just need a sorter for the connector. Alex? Welcome in. I think you're new. I don't recognize the name. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I need to build a little sorter. Let's see, let's dock up right here. 4, 5. Okay. Let's let that transfer out. Start filling up that O2 generator. How much ice do I need for a large hydrogen tank, for a large grid hydrogen tank? How much ice is required to fill that completely? Well, another thing I gotta keep in mind is that it's also filling an oxygen tank, so I know that the conversion rate is kind of poor right now. Yeah, I know that it's also filling the oxygen tank. Got oxygen farms doing. Actually, wait, I don't think I attached the oxygen tank to the generator because I wanted the O2 generators to exclusively fill the tank. I think the O2 generator is entirely attached to the hydrogen tank. Pretty sure I set the conveyors up like that. All right. So does everything have all the ice transfer? It did. All right. Let's make one more run. I think. Make one more run. And then I don't know how much hydrogen that ship is gonna consume, right? I don't know. It's okay, so all of my ships and everything, right? I usually build in creative. So I have a really bad time understanding how much of a material it's gonna cost to like run a ship. So I don't know, right? I'm just building. Slow down. Holy shit, I'm in a drift car. Alright, let's see. How much ice do you have left on it? Uh, 14.4. I'll just manually transfer that. There's no point in me docking for it. No point in docking for that. There we go. Okay, so now, is there more ice down here that you missed? That I missed? Oh yeah, tons. Lots of it, lots of it. Probably easier to go that direction. Which is back and to the left just a little bit. Okay, that's not terrible. Let's do 5, 4. Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. Let's see, where is going to be back and to the left? That's pretty back and to the left. Let's go a little bit more though. Somewhere about right there is good. So now we'll do 3. Let the suspension come all the way down. Suspension's all the way down. Turn the drills on. And then go to the pistons. And have their velocity at -0.100th. So that way I can hit reverse. And it'll just take its way on down. Good deal. Cool. And now it's not attached to anything. It's okay. It's okay without it. I have a ship with 18 small 1 large grid hydro thrusters with 4 small tanks and 3 hydrogen generators. It chews through ice and hydrogen. Okay, okay. So I think I've got like maybe 12 hydrogen. I don't know. We'll need to go see real fast. Give me just a moment. Let's go check. I got the ice in here. That's all that matters. We're gonna let that mine up for a second. It'll be finished in like, I don't know. It'll be finished in a little bit. We'll go check it. Let's come on back over to the ship. Also, since I don't know how long you've been in here, the plan for the stream, right, is to get this ship into space, so that way I can set up like a little space outpost. We're not gonna, yeah, so I can set up a little space outpost, and then once I'm in space, convert this little outpost into a what's it called? A mining camp, like a little mining outpost. Let's see, is it gonna be easier for me to attach it from this direction? Here we go. You leaving? You gonna transfer? Okay, whatever, I'll do it manually. It's whatever. Actually, let's just hide empty. There we go. Alright, everything's transferred out. And then get transferred into that. 70k. Let's go see. So how many hydrogen thrusters do I have on this thing? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 small hydrogen thrusters. 10 small grid hydrogen thrusters. I mean, 10 large grid small hydrogen thrusters. How full is this thing? It's up to 5% or 4.5%. It's doing decent. I just don't know how long that's gonna last. So sounds to me like I need lots of ice. Lots of ice. Or I need to convert this thing over to ion. Either way, I need to do something. It wouldn't be difficult to convert it to ion. Ion thrusters are super ugly. So if we put an ion thruster, that'd be 1 left, 2 forward. 1 left, 2 forward. I guess I could throw 1 right there. That would be 2 in reverse. It might be a little tall. It might have to stick out a block up at the top and add a block at the bottom. Kind of prevent it from landing. But I don't know. I mean, I guess, what is it, like 3 thrusters? 2 thrusters downwards? Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Also, is that burning, this block? No, it's fine. Okay. But yeah, yeah, I was thinking, yeah, I'd probably convert this over to ion. Probably swap that out to ion. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That way make it a lot more efficient, especially since I mean, it can go into atmosphere, I just don't ever plan to take it into atmosphere. So let's grab production. Ion. Let's see. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's see, how many downward thrusters do I have? 7, 8. Production. 7, 8. Okay, we can handle that. So, what does this need? Gold. How much stone do I have? Or is it gravel, I think? I've got plenty of gravel. Search for just gravel. 20.3k gravel. Is there gravel in here? No, there's not. Oh, I guess it's just because it's the assembler. And then I've also got 25k gravel here, 15k gravel, and 20k gravel. Yeah, I've got plenty of gravel. So let's do the synthetic ingots. We'll do 10,000 of them. That only takes 1,000 gravel. Oh, that's a big number then. Okay, so we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 30, 40. We'll do 50,000. 50,000. Only takes 5,000 gravel, and it should produce us enough. Whatever we're missing, like gold and platinum, I think, should produce us enough that we can make this. So, let's see, production. Simpler main, secondary. See, why are you not producing anything? Why are you not helping? Why are you not? Why are you not helping, huh? I never understand how to do this cooperative mode. It never seems to function correctly. Maybe it's because I have it here. Well then, does it work now? No, still not. I don't know. I don't get it. Parachutes, just in case not enough thrust. The only thing is that since I don't plan on going into atmosphere, parachutes wouldn't really help me. I plan on pretty much taking this as like a shuttle ship from the moon up to an asteroid, back down to the moon, up to an asteroid. That's pretty much going to be its whole job. It's just transferring material. I think once I have the material transferred, it'll probably get ground down and salvaged and turned into something else for the ship, like the shuttle, not the shuttle, the station. And I'll probably need to design a better cargo transport than this, because I think this thing only has like 6 or 7 small large grid cargo containers. Like this whole section right here is small grid containers. See? And I think it's got a couple more like scattered around throughout it. So it can't transfer a ton, but it can transfer a pretty solid amount. Let's go ahead and get ion thrusters. Here they are. Okay, can I even? I can go ahead and start placing. So let's get rid of you. Deal. Get rid of that. And that. We can also go ahead and start depositing these back into there, since I'm not going to be needing them. Okay, is that it? That's 2 in the front, 2 in the back, 1 on each side, and then these top 2. Good deal. Let's go deposit this material as well. Give me just a second, I'll read chat. Give me just a moment. Boom. There we go. Actually, since we're not doing hydrogen back here, we don't need these conveyor tubes. So I can sink the ions a little deeper. Let's see, do we have... I'm going to get rid of these. There we go. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay. Let's grab just a little bit of steel plate, just so I can get the thrusters placed down where I want them. So 1, 2. Oh no, not that. There we go. 3. 6. That all of them, and then these top 2. Bam. All right, yeah. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There should be all 8 into the build queue. Yep. All right, let's go ahead and start. First off, let's check and make sure that it's finished production. It's still doing that, okay. Can you start making those? Yeah, you can. Good deal. It says we're short on cobalt. Guess we'll need to go mine some cobalt. That seems to be the only thing that I'm like really short on. Gold too. Cobalt and gold. Okay. We can handle that. There's no way. Am I out of iron? No, I got plenty of it right there. 68,000. Why are you struggling? Not there. There we go. Yeah, why are you struggling with that? What are you talking about? You got plenty of iron. Cobalt. Where's some cobalt? Okay, so cobalt. Okay, yeah, I really am. I'm just short on cobalt. Okay, that's fine. So we need to go mine some cobalt. Let's go. Delete thruster component for co-op mode on assemblers. Okay. I gotcha. It needs to like not have a dead queue. I gotcha. Okay, so let's go hunt down some cobalt. So, do that. Anything around here? Gold. See, there's the gold that I should... I don't want to mine the gold just yet. I want to get the cobalt first. So we'll go over here. Gold, nickel. Let's see. Sorry for the little screen spam there. Ooh, cobalt. Yeah, I see you. Let's see. There we go. Mine our way on down to that cobalt. Here we go. 60 meters of just kind of tapering our way on down into the terrain. I'm not going to worry too much about the iron. I'm honestly just right-click drilling through the iron. Not worried about it. I get enough iron from the stone. Not what I'm worried about. Cool beans, fellas. Yeah, so we're gonna get this cobalt, and then we'll deposit it, try and get a little bit of cobalt out of it. Then we'll deposit, and we'll go get that gold. Okay, we're to the cobalt now. We are. Good deal. Just start mining it. Kind of back and forth. No, really, now that we're at the cobalt, I should go up. So that way I can get out of here pretty easy. So how's everybody's day's been? How's everybody's day been? You know, I mean, since we're just mining cobalt, right? We got time to just yap about whatever. How's your days been, fellas? Hope you've been having good days. Everybody needs to have good days. And if you're having bad days, then you need to find some silver linings, you know? There's something good to every day. Usually. There's usually something good to every day. You gotta find it. You just gotta see it. Let's see. Okay. So we've got... let's get to 25. Got 25. Let's come back out a little bit. And then can we face upwards? We can. Good deal. Alright, let's get up. Hey, a mining carriage. That'd be something cool to raid if we ever get to the point of building ourselves something that we can attack with. Good deal. Okay, cool. So we got plenty of cobalt, I would imagine. Let's see. Yeah, we got plenty of cobalt, plenty of stone too. You know, it's always okay to get some stone, especially since they changed it to where stone produces something for you. It's good to have some stone. Sorry, I'm really feeling the music. Alright, so let's slow it on down. Let's see. Is right here the perfect spot? Yeah, pretty much. And then we'll do 4 and 5. We'll just let it deposit. Let that deposit for a minute, really. Let's go check what we got going on over here in the production side of everything. So that doesn't have too much longer to do. Let's see about the refinery. The refinery is doing its job. Both refineries are doing their jobs. Good deal. Good deal. That's another thing I think is once we get this thing to like really being a mining outpost, I think I'm gonna have probably another twin set of refineries. The evil lair. Forgot we called it that. Yeah, so I think once we have another like mining area, I'll probably do another set of refineries. Probably do one or two refineries per drill platform. And then I'll need to also expand the solar array as well when that happens, because hell, I'll probably end up doing one solar array per drill rig and a battery set on each drill rig. It'll probably honestly just end up being like their own little things attached to this through... I don't really know how I want to attach them. I guess they could be separate grids, and I could do a hinge and connector setup. So that way, like, they're separate grids and everything, but they are connected. They're conveyored together. That could be kind of cool. Could be a cool little build. That could be something fun. Let's see, production. Alright, so everything's been made. The little components have been made. So let's go and grab... Do I still have the ions? I do, in the build planner. So let's come right here. Here we go. Grab another set. Do 2 at a time. It's not bad. That's not bad. Also, the access ports, like just having little cargo containers and connectors around the ship or around the station to act as like little resource pull points, is something I'm gonna have to work into the next like outpost 100%. Ooh, couldn't withdraw components. Why are you not on? What? Why are you not on? Okay. Why are you not on? Are you not connected to the grid? Okay, I was about to say, there's no way. Huh. 12 components short. That's a little weird. But whatever, we'll figure it out. Let's go to production. Thruster components. Just make another 20 of those. Why are you not producing thruster components? What's your problem? Where are they going? Okay, can you make 10? Make 10 more? Can I withdraw 3? Huh, that was kind of odd. What's happening there? Anyway, we've got thrusters. We got thrusters. Good deal. They're all on. They are. Okay. So now let's see. How's the hydrogen doing? 8. If I go to take off on this. How much hydrogen is it burning through to just hover here? Oh, it's going up. It's still going up. Okay, cool. How much ice do we have? 40,000? Okay, sick. Let's, turn this thing this way. And I guess let's just dock it back down. Turn the hydrogen back off. Okay, cool. It's just gonna sit here, and the oxygen tanks are gonna get full from this thing. It'll start rebuilding its batteries. The hydrogen tank is doing its thing, or the what's it called? Yeah, the hydrogen tank is filling up, and the O2 generator is converting its way on through. I think it's doing good. We're doing good, fellas. So let's leave that there for the moment. And I guess let's go ahead and load in some what do we need to load? We need to load in some steel plate. So I guess I can start building everything. But there's no point in me just sort of halfway building everything. I need to start loading all the components into it to get started once we get into space. So we're gonna need a... Well, actually, I say we're gonna need anything. it has all of the equipment to make everything on it. It has everything right now. It has a survival kit, it has an assembler, it has a refinery. Yeah, if you'd believe it, this thing's got a refinery on it. And it has the assembler. So, since it's got all that, I think it's fine. We can just take this little mining ship up to space and go ahead and start, you know, really start on our things. I think that might be what we do. I think it's got enough hydrogen to get us out of the gravity well of the moon. Yeah, I think we do that, fellas. I think we do that. Let's go ahead and dock this thing onto it. Make sure it's got nothing on it anymore. Let's see. Yeah, this thing's got nothing on it. So yeah, let's undock and then turn thrusters on. Cool beans. Let's come on up. I will dock this thing to that once it is in the air. Or hovering. Go ahead and get this thing going. Let's see. Okay. It's doing its thing, it's hovering. Go ahead and get this thing docked up. Let's see. Let's turn it so that way it's all lined up. And then 4, 5. Oh, no. Oh, no, what the fuck? Why are you turning thrusters off? Damn, that's crazy. What are you doing? Oh, why did you have those? What? That's insane. Okay, now. There we go. What the fuck? Crazy. Okay. Now everything's here. Let's go. Let's go into space, fellas. Yes, really. They're gonna go up. Does it do this? It does. Good deal. And that prevents us from using hydrogen. Let's get into. Oh man, we're leaving it, fellas. We're doing what we want to do. We're going into space. Let's go find ourselves an asteroid. Oh, this is big. It's a big step. It's a big step. We're doing something big. We are doing something big. You've been streaming for an hour already? So much for 30 minutes of Cyberpunk. Hey, you know, you know, really, you don't miss a whole lot, right? I've been playing pretty slow. It's not. So let me fill you in on what we're doing. We are not abandoning the moon base. We're just going into space. I want to get an outpost set up on an asteroid in space, somewhere around the moon, somewhere I can transfer pretty easy. Because once I'm in space, then I will start developing like a space station or space something, right? I just don't want to I don't want to develop everything on the moon. I want to go ahead and get into space, develop something on an asteroid. What is that over there? It's got to just be an asteroid, right? That looks like a good asteroid to me. Let's go to it. Go off to the side of it so we don't crash into it. Anyway, so yeah, so we're just gonna go to an asteroid, and we're gonna start building ourselves a little station. Asteroid density is really low, it seems. Seems like I've got asteroid density on high, but maybe it's just because we're so close to the moon. maybe. Bruz and Huz. Hello, Bruz. Hey, look, real shit. I haven't released it yet. I will be releasing it at some point. Y'all ever played Risk of Rain? I mean, like, even if you have it, it doesn't really matter. I was just asking if you know the game. I am going to be releasing a Risk of Rain Bruz Huz video. Me and a homie brain rotted on Risk of Rain while we were playing, and we were pretty rotten, I'll be real, okay? Everything was Risk of Rain is pretty gas, yeah. So I haven't streamed it. I haven't streamed it. But I did record a video. I recorded like, ooh, why is it nighttime? The fuck? Oh, asteroid? That I can't see? Crazy. Okay. Okay, here we go. Now we're getting some asteroids. Which ones are we feeling, fellas? I'm kind of liking that one up there. You see it, like, right at the corner of the ship? Kind of liking that one. Anyway, we'll go out to this one, because that's the one that we already locked in on. Anyway, yeah, so... Ruz of Ruz. Ruz. Yeah, so I recorded like 2 hours of footage of brain rot Risk of Rain gameplay. So whenever I get that edited up, whenever I get that all finished up, I will be posting that, and we'll see how that sits with everybody. We'll see how that does. I would like to eventually get to a point where I can post a couple of different types of content to different, like, varied things. Yay, more Chromoni slop. Yeah, real. It is. Yeah, that's actually kind of what I'm trying to say, right? I would like to eventually get to a point where I can kind of just post whatever content I want to post in whatever fashion, be it live stream or actual, like, videos, whatever. And I don't really want there to be like a huge, I do want there to be a pretty decent distinction between my live stream content and my video content. I want my video content to be pretty, I don't know, engaging, I guess. I don't know. I want it, so like, I understand that my live stream content is somewhat engaging because, like, I'm here, I'm active, right? You can talk to me. Oh, we overshot the hell out of this. Let's see, can we slow it down like that? Use some of the hydrogen. Yeah, good deal, okay. Yeah, so I would like to be able to, you know, use my, like, actual posting, my video posting, to edit a little bit more. My Rising Storm 2 video didn't get a whole lot of views. It got like 20 views, and that's fine. I get more views on my live streams, but that's just because I live stream more often. But something similar to that, just a little bit more edited down, a little bit more, I don't know, just kind of like rotten, right? I like posting a bit more of a raw content, which I think is why I'm pretty sure I've said this before, but you should make SE build tutorials. I know I need to. I'm really bad at, like, scripted content, like actually developing something that's like, ooh, let's build it in the hole. Right there. Let's build the base in this hole. I'm liking that. I recorded, like, I don't know, like a little 5-minute build tutorial on how to do a ship. Yeah, but then I feel like people won't watch it, right? Anytime you see a build tutorial or something, it's always like, I don't know. Have you guys ever watched Morphologists? I think it was Morphologists that did it. Let's see, let's turn the thrusters off. No, what? No. Let's see, if I go here, I think it was called the Skyke. Yeah, like a little build tutorial on the Skyke, if I'm even remembering it correctly. Pretty sure that's what it was. I really liked how that video was done. I can't make a video like that, and I'm trying to learn how to. And the issue, right, with learning how to post new content in a way that I've never posted content before is that since I'm not good at it, since I have never done it before, and I'm learning how to do it, when I end up getting to the finished product, and I'm like, wow, that's a video. That's definitely a video, huh? I'm not proud of it, and I don't want to post it. Not to say that I'm over the moon proud of what I got the hiccups. What I'm proud of already. Like, I sort of like what I post. I just want the quality to be better. But I really struggle with understanding what I want. Like, what kind of quality do I want from my videos? What kind of quality do I want from my content? So it's definitely a learning process. And I don't know, it's just a lot of understanding that I'm learning and accepting that I'm learning, and that what I'm posting is not going to be exactly what I want it to be 100% of the time. There we go. There's that. So anyway, so what that brings me up to, right, is you say don't script it. Okay, so if I don't script it, then I'm basically just live streaming a build. At that point, I'm just live streaming a build, and I don't really know if people would watch it. I don't know if people would watch that. If I'm just walking you through my processes on how I go about building something, how I go about just kind of like just mashing blocks together until I get the shape that I want, I don't know if there's a big audience for that. And it's not even that I'm really worried about having a big audience and growing and being some like multi-million subscriber YouTube channel. Because like, yeah, I would like to be that, right? I would like to have people consume my content and like, oh my goodness, what the fuck? Like, I want people to enjoy my content, right? That's what I'm trying to get to, is I want people to enjoy my content. But it's not my biggest concern if I'm like the best, right? It's not my biggest concern to be the best. I just want to post something that I'm proud of. At the end of the day, when I get finished with posting or whatever I'm doing, right? I want to be proud of what I've posted. And I struggle with it. I struggle with being proud of it. Because I personally would not watch. The content that I post isn't content that I would watch. It's not content that I would sit down and watch. And so it's very difficult to make. Let's see. Let me try and articulate this better. The content that I make is not content that I watch. The content that I watch is not content that I would want to make. So I'm stuck with, what do I really want to make? What do I really want to watch? And what I really want to make and really want to watch, like what I want to make is like live stream content. I enjoy this. I enjoy just yapping and playing my game, you know? And I just enjoy kind of doing my thing and talking to people. I enjoy it. But at the same time, if I post video content, then I want to post quality stuff. Let's see, is there anything on this? No, there's not. Okay. Do I not have an ore detector on this thing? I do. Turn that shit up to 200. What we got down here? Silicon? Fuck all that. That ain't shit. Get out of here. This is going to be our main asteroid that we live on, so I don't really want to farm it for anything. I guess I can start finding this asteroid right here, this one can get deleted. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I guess that was just like a really long, big ramble of a way to say I don't know where I want to be. I don't know. I know where I want to be, right? I want to. Ooh, hey, that was something scary down there. That was bad guys. Yeah, this is a huge asteroid. This is gigantic. This is definitely going to be a cool thing to build on. I want to post content that I like to post. I want to post something that I'm proud of posting. I just don't know how to get to that point. I got to figure out what I'm proud of posting first. And I don't think that I've made content just yet that I'm like, hell yeah, I made that. I just got to figure out what I want to do. I like live streaming. I like kind of posting tutorials and stuff. Like real tutorials. Or sorry, AI generated, but like real sorta tutorials. I like doing those. The KTM water pump and the KTM oil change. You know, I like doing little tutorials. I like posting that. I like doing that. Pretty proud of those. The little levers. AI generated real tutorial. Yeah. So all of my content is AI generated. Got that as like a disclaimer in the description, right? It's all AI generated. None of it's real. What? Bro's losing his mind. Bruz is losing his muzz. Bruz loses his muzz. Anyway, yeah, I wanna get to a point where I'm happy about what I'm posting. I'm being real. I'm just being real, fellas. I want to be happy about what I'm posting, and I just don't know what I want to post. I don't know what I want to make. I just kind of want to make all the things. I want to make quality tutorials. I want to make nice cinematics. I want to post little live streams where I'm just interactive and people talk to me and I talk to people. You know, I want to do all the things. And I think my willingness to just post all the things is part of the reason that I'm directionless, or partway directionless, right? Also, by the way, my short form content, you can pretty much just ignore that. That's just to attract new people. If you're like already subscribed and you're watching the live stream content or the video content, all of the short form stuff. This message was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Play now. Yeah, real. Yeah. You probably, I don't know. I'm obviously not big enough to do any sponsors. If I ever get to a point of doing sponsors, I need to decide if I would rather have like ads play. You know, like if I was going to be like monetized through ads, or if I would rather take sponsorship deals. Oh my goodness, we're full. We're full of rock. I think I would rather take sponsorship deals where I do like an advertisement in the video. I think I prefer doing that because I think it'd be more fun. Not something like Raid Shadow Legends, but something where like where I'm like, you know, try out this shit, bruz. And then I can show you the product and be like, it's the shit, bruz. Sponsorship deals, they're much less annoying. Yeah, exactly. They're less annoying, and that's what I like about them. Nobody likes watching the 5-second unskippable ad before a video. Nobody likes that. Some people understand that somebody like a creator doing an ad mid-video, like themselves actually doing the ad, is actually a way that helps the creator fund what they're doing, right? So I think it's a bit more like, I think the viewer accepts it more as like this is just part of what he has to do, or they have to do to make some money to continue what they're doing, versus, oh my goodness gracious, get this fucking advertisement slop off my screen, right? I think as a viewer, you understand that the creator doing a content deal, yeah, exactly, right? Because you understand that that's how they make their money. That's like, they have to do that, right? That's what they're doing, and they're making the choice of doing that for you rather than forcing you to watch a 30-second unskippable ad every 5 minutes. So I think personally, I would like to do sponsorship deals. Even if I was just telling you to like try out some Soylent Green, you know? Alright, so since we've got some stone going into this bad boy, do I have a way to access? I do. Good deal. Oh man. Okay, here we go. Alright, so go to the refinery. The refinery is doing its job. Oh, good deal. How much stone did we get? Dear Lord. Oh man, we got lots. Holy shit. Yeah, we got lots of stone. I didn't realize. Okay. So, seeing as that's the case, let's keep transferring this. Let's hide empty. There we go. Good deal. Okay, so we got like 150k plus stone. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. We are nearly out of ice though. So, hydrogen tank. At 12%, it's fine. It's got plenty of. Why are you still on? I didn't tell you to turn on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, stay off. There you go. Are you on? No, you're not on. Okay, cool. There we go. Good deal. Okay, so all the hydrogen stuff is off. This thing's converting everything over. Let's go back over to the cargo container so I can plan out what I'm doing here. What's that big thing you docked to? This? Or the Roy? Also, that's another thing I need to think about is sunlight availability. So if I'm right here, it's basically going to put me in the same spot as the moon did. Is it better to start on Mars, the moon, or Earth? I think you can really start anywhere that you want to. I think it's doable no matter where you're at, really. Let's see, so the Mars, I think that's probably going to be decent. I mean, let's see, so right there is the outpost, right? Or is the moon-based outpost. If we were gonna do, all right, so we've got sun all the way down to here, and then we've got sun all the way from here. So yeah, I'd say we got about the same amount of sunlight, which means what I need to do is get over here somewhere. Yeah, maybe right here is better. Try and figure this out. Let's try and figure out where the perfect spot for us is. This area? Maybe. Ooh, I don't know. like on this plane is that it's rotating. So can we go around to the other side then? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what's the best area for us to be in. Let's see, let's redo this again. Yeah, somewhere about right here. So up here wouldn't be terrible. This little dip. I can build into this little dip. Say I was right here, right? Maybe if I was on this surface. I'm trying to figure out where I could have sunlight like almost all the time. Where did it go? Right there? Let's see, can I stand right here and get sunlight 24/7? Almost. Yeah, I can. Pretty much. Pretty much 24/7. Okay, so right here is where I want to be. For the most part. We're gonna do, and I can still sort of see my little moon base over there. Let's go ahead and do a UPS. New. Oh, actually no. New current position. We're gonna call this asteroid outpost. That way we know where it's near. I'll just color it kind of like a green color. Yeah, that's good. Cool. That's good. That's good. We're good with that. Asteroid outpost. Let's go move the ship around. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, you got mods off the Steam Workshop. Of course, I have the Xbox version. Which mods? This? This isn't mods. This is built into the game. This is built-in game feature. It's Alt F10, baby. Oop. Where's the connector? Let's see. Which lock? There we go. There we go. Let's move this thing on around. No, I'm talking about SE mods. Oh yeah, I do workshop. Let's move this thing on around. Oh, there's magnesium on the asteroid. That's pretty sick. All right, cool. This is where we're gonna base up right here. So I guess we'll just set this thing down right here. That ain't no worry. Leave it right here. Let's get it down to 0 meters a second. Fantastic. I guess we will go ahead and dock it. It's probably better for it anyway. Turn that off. Good deal. Okay, so since we got that going on, let's... Which side is my survival kit on? This side? Okay, good deal. Let's lock in. Should be able to heal up. Yeah, good deal, we can. So now that we're here, we can pretty much tell it to do whatever we want. Because how much did I get? Is that? Yeah, we've got plenty of stuff that we can just start making things. I think what I'm going to start doing, though, is turn all the gravel into components. Where's it at? Yeah, here we go. Turn all the gravel into components. How much gravel did I have? 3K. Okay, so I've got plenty of gravel. Let's turn that up into... There we go. Okay, cool. We're just gonna let that craft for a little while. That'll be a good little start of things. And then let's also go ahead and get... let's see. It's not iron, it's just block. Yeah. Light armor block. I'm probably gonna want... probably gonna want about about 100 of those. And then I'm definitely gonna need a battery. Probably go ahead and put on like... What, 4 batteries? We'll do 8 batteries. Yeah, 8 batteries should be good enough to get me started. And then we'll do a rotor. And a hinge. Alright, cool. And we'll just let that craft for a little while. Let's move this on down to the bottom. Move that on down to the bottom and just let this start crafting for a little while. Refinery, it's got plenty. It's gonna do just fine. While all of that's going, let's take the little mining ship. Go ahead and keep grinding away. Yeah, let's go ahead and keep mining away. Where was that rock that we were mining at? Kind of like a little bulbous rock. Just kind of, we'll do that. I don't know, is that one kind of far? No, that one's right here. We'll do it. Hey, let's get rid of this guy. That's gonna be something that absolutely destroys a ship later on. So yeah. Fizz, are you still here? I think you're still here. If there are any tutorial videos that you have enjoyed watching, will you send those into the Discord? They don't even have to be like shipbuilding tutorials. I just kind of want to see like what kind of tutorials do people watch, you know? Like what people want to see. Actually, yeah, send me, if you've got any shipbuilding tutorials that you watch, send me some of those. What do you want to see from a, or actually, if there's any gripes or complaints that you have with other people's tutorials. What kind of ships, let's go over here, let's just mine this rock away. What are you wanting from a ship tutorial? Maybe that'll give me an idea about what I should make sure that I get done. Make sure I show, make sure I teach. So I think like it was 41,000 that I was limited to on this thing. So let's... We'll just get up to 41K and then we'll go dump it. kind of song we got coming on right now? Something I hear real low. Yeah, I think I just want to start. I think I just want to start like posting random things. You know, I think I just like posting stuff. I like just posting stuff. Just making things, making stuff. Post. Alright, so it's 42,000. That's the limit. 42,000. Good enough. I can handle that. I can handle 42K. Alright, that'll definitely be something that we have to look into as well. It's getting rid of that pirate mayday signal. We're gonna have to build a fighter. Or not a fighter, but like a frigate. Like a smaller, large grid ship that I can use to go get rid of that pirate facility, that pirate mayday beacon. Because I don't really care for that little red popping up every now and then. Dock into this. There we go. There we go, locked. And it's gonna do its thing. It's gonna put all the materials in there. Just let it keep doing. Around here to this side. Good deal. Let's see. Now we go and drop this off into the refinery. There we go. Stone. I know it eventually does it all automatically. I just would rather go ahead and do it now. Go ahead and get it a little faster. Good deal. Cool. That's like 200K. That's solid. Solid. So all of that is still crafting up, doing its thing. Yeah, hell yeah, it's just doing its thing. It's working. It's doing its job. Doing its job. Also, another thing that I want to look into is drills. Do I have the tier drills mod? I do, okay. Oh wait, that's large. Here we go. All large. Huh, I don't guess I have it. Oh, I do. Okay, cool. King T1 SG drill. Is that in the... Not. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do all that stuff manually. That's okay. I can handle that. What all does it take to make the tier 2? It takes a T3 core. What does it take to do that? T3 core. Not a terrible amount of things. Maybe we go ahead and upgrade the drills on the little ship, on this little guy. Let's see what's all involved in doing that. Are you empty? You are. Good deal. Do that. And if I do a tier 3, honestly, tier 3 doesn't really take a whole lot. Go ahead and do this as well. Do it on the sun. There we go. Go around to the sun. So let's go ahead and move this on up. Start crafting? Sure do. Why can't you? Need gold. Let's move this up. Get this to make. Oh, that's why it's gonna take a lot. Let's see. Okay, can I at least get one of them made? No. Okay, would it have been easier to just make the superconductor? Probably. No, I don't think I worry about it. I think I tell it to make 5 more of these things. Yep. And then I think I tell it to make 1 more T3 core. How expensive is it to make a superconductor? A little bit of gold and iron. Yeah, maybe we just do the tier 2s. Just do tier 2s. It wouldn't be nearly as difficult to make. And metal grid superconductor. Let's go tell this thing to not worry about making those, that thing. Just make 1, 2, 3, 4 superconductors. Move that up to the top. Okay. And then can you move this up to the top? Fantastic. Fantastic. That. Thank you. Should be all I need. Nice. Alright, these should be better. These should be much better than the basic drills. So if we do... Also, another thing that I want to do is turn off the connector pull strength. Like, turn the strength down to 0. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so now where was the little extra asteroid that we were mining on? Right there. Yeah, I'm gonna set a what's it called? A little GPS on it so I can keep track of it while we're up in space up here. Alright, so we will just throw a GPS unit right here. New from current. We'll call this Asteroid Outpost Moon. Asteroid Outpost Mining Rock. Asteroid Outpost Mining Rock. we will just come over here and copy that. Paste it again right here. And we'll dim it down a little bit so it's a little darker. Maybe a little less saturated too. Yeah. There we go. Something simple. All right, let's see how these drills do. Oh man, they're huge. Oh, they're so fast. Okay. Yeah, I should have been using these from the beginning. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, we're full already. Oh yeah, they make quick work. Quick work. Yeah, we're gonna have to use that down on the moon base. We're gonna have to use the tiered drills, the big drills. It's gonna make it super fast. We'll also need to make ourselves a large grid mining ship that does pretty good too. Because it makes it super quick for us. Let's back it up. Do. Cool. It's locked. And it's gonna just start doing its thing. Good deal. Let's see how this is doing over here. It's doing just fine. It's doing just fine. We can probably go ahead and start grabbing out some of the steel plate. Go ahead and get ourselves some sort of little pad set up. So let's see about light armor block. Here we go. Alright, and then I want it to be in plane with the sun. So let's do alright, it needs to be rotated to the right a little bit. Let's see, let's try and get flat with it too. Rotate it to the left just a little bit. Yes. Okay, cool. So that's what we're gonna do. Let's work on... Hey, hell yeah. Oh, well. Still a hell yeah though. 30 minutes ago, we got a new subscriber, fellas. His name's Bill Thompson. How you doing, Bill Thompson? All right, cool. So now if I stand on this, we should be in plane with the sun. For the most part, yeah. For the most part, that I'm not gonna complain. So let's go out a little bit on each side. There we go. That's not bad. Okay, did we go out evenly on every side? 5, 5, 4, 5. Okay, cool. We did. Good deal. I think what I'm gonna do is go ahead and just connect all of these. Just a big square. Actually, do I want it to be just a big square like that? I feel like every time I do a big square, I always end up not liking it. So, taking that into consideration, let's build everything smaller. Let's do everything smaller sections, smaller sections. I want an initial area. Let's see if I'm standing here, right? I don't don't really guess it matters too much where I have it. I definitely want something that goes down that way. So let's keep that in mind. Do something like this. And then over here, have ourselves a little hallway that'll go out to like a landing pad, something a little more accessible. And then over here, I want something. Let's just make this go down, something like that. We'll figure out what we want right here. For the time being, though, let's get rid of this, these, and this. Place them there. Good deal. That'll be the start of what we start calling Outpost 1. So let's grab some steel plate. Yeah, I'm liking it. Okay. Go ahead and get everything welded up so I can start kind of visualizing what I'm doing here. Alright, I want this to function like not quite an open deck, but I want it to feel like a garage. You know, I want it to feel like something that you go into to work. Damn it. Okay. What do you need? No, let's not do that. Build planner's empty. Good deal. Okay. Yeah, so let's also select a paint that we're gonna want. I want to build out of clean. I think I've already been building out of clean. Yeah, it's clean. Okay. So, kind of got sort of an idea for what I want. I still haven't banned those things from banned text. I need to just ignore it, fellas. Just ignore it. Alright, so let's grab some 1,000 steel plate. Plan out what we want over here. I think I definitely am going to want, I don't know, maybe an assembler right here. But facing right here. This is where I want the assembler to be mostly stored. So I'm going to want a speed module. Like yeah. And then I'm going to want the assembler. Just that way I can interact with it, you know? I want it to be like right here. Then we'll do another speed module. And another speed module. And another one. Cool. Yeah, okay, I'm good with that. That's alright. I'm fine with that. And then I think over here, I'm gonna want some sort of storage. No, it's not called storage. It's just called cargo. Okay. I want cargo to be accessible. So let's have it. I don't know. I guess just having on the opposing wall isn't terrible. Actually, let's not even mess with the small cargo containers. Let's just go straight for large. Well, actually, no, I take it back. Let's do what's it called? Yeah, let's just do small cargos, kind of dotted around the facility, so that way nothing's ever like stored everywhere all at once. So we need an interior plate for that. Go around over here. Production or inventory, my fault. Grab some Alright, production. Tell this thing to make us a small cargo and assembler. Speed module. 1, 2. Okay, I'll have to make 2 at a time until it's finished. Let's go ahead and move this down. That can be like the last thing that we make. Yeah, there we go. Cool beans, cool beans. Let's go ahead and grab some interior plate. Where you at? Let's move this on up. Here we go. Just so I can go ahead and get making, get planning. Want this to be here, or yeah, I need something accessible right here. That works. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that.
Energy low.
Oh no, not low energy. Go ahead and start depositing everything that we can. Here we go. Yeah, then we'll have to get batteries down at some point. I know that's what a lot of my storage space is currently being tied up into right now, so let's go ahead and get down a couple batteries. Battery. Alright, and I made 8, so I've got plenty I can make, I can place. I wanted them to be sort of like something like that. I know I made 8, so I'll just have 8 placed. I'm okay with having like a little battery bank that's 2 blocks high. I want this garage area to feel kind of somewhat open, but a little bit more closed off than what it is right now. Here we go. Cool. Let's go collect what we can from here, and let's also recharge our energy. Let's see. Alright, so now I don't know how many people I've got in chat right now. I wouldn't assume a whole lot. So we're kind of just chilling, you know? Anything that you want to chat about, say it, and we'll chat about it. Because if not, my ass just gonna keep playing Space Engineer. Okay. I've got the storage thing now. What are you still producing? Still need to make metal grid. Okay. And what is metal grid? It's cobalt. Why can't you make the metal grid? Crafting up. Okay. Let's just go ahead and grab the materials out of here. Let's go ahead and start transferring everything over. That's making. All of that's making. Yep, all of that. Beans. We're transferring, fellas. We're transferring. Transfer all of this out as well. Do all that. Alright, so we got a minute. I've just got to transfer some stuff. It's just gonna take me a second. No worries. Just bear with me. whatever computers I can. Okay, good deal. And then we'll do construction component and computer, and that'll have us a battery made. So, automatic construction components. Okay, so let's do a speed module. We'll do 1 and 2. Happy days. That'll just keep going. Yeah, good deal. Okay, so it's making its things. It's doing its stuff. Keep on transferring. Alright, so we've almost got the batteries sorta on their way. About to have an assembler on its way. I'll need to get a solar panel set up pretty immediately. That in mind, that I am going to need to make some solar power at some point. What's in my inventory? Battery component? Okay. Maybe hooray. Two more loads and we should be good. On battery. I like the power cells. Yeah, one more and then we'll have all the power cells transferred. And then from there it's just the smaller components. All of the craftable materials. Whatever's left should make the rest of everything most of the way. Okay, so we're components short and I don't really know where they're going. Sometimes it makes components and it doesn't. I don't know why. So we'll just tell it to make 100 construction component, 100 interior plate, 100 computers, 100 displays, 100 girders. Yeah, that should be it. We'll let that craft. I don't really know what I didn't think about to check what we were actually short on. Construction component, okay. That's fine. We can handle that. What are we short on over here? Construction component? Okay, it's actually just construction component all the way around. It's all we're short on. Sounds good. So, don't even worry about the girders. Just make another 200 construction component. All of these finished? Yes, so I just gotta get 10 more construction components. And that'll be enough for this load. Alright, is that all the batteries made? Is all the batteries made? Is the cargo container made? have anything in build planner? I do not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, see if I can transfer everything for that. That's everything. Cool, so that should be everything I need. Great. Alright, now how long can this just sit here idle? 300 days, so that's plenty of time. Plenty of time. Let's look into... getting up a little bit so we can start a... what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? I want to make a solar array on top of all of this. So I need to kind of just build upwards, nerd pole up. I guess somewhere about right here is good as any.
Energy low.
Yeah, about right there is what I want to call the top. So we'll do a row of blocks on top of this. Then we'll do a row like this. A regular block just to hold it. Do that. Another block right there. Cool. So now all of that's been made. This can get deleted as well. Very cool. So we're gonna put the it's gonna be the top of this structure. We'll regen what we need. Cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and get this, like the little outpost, at least functional, so that way I can leave it and not have to worry about working on it, like getting it functional again when I get back on. So, with that in mind, I need to have a way to start generating power. I need to have a way to generate power, so it needs solar. It's got a way to store it. It's got a way to store parts. It's got a way to make parts. It needs a refinery. It needs a refinery, and I think for the refinery, I want to have it down there. No, like, real reason why. I think I just kind of want the thing to be a little big. You know, I think I just want it to kind of be sprawling. As well as well, I don't know. I guess I could have it up here. It's not that big of a deal. Go ahead and throw the refinery onto the back of this. See, I think I've got steel plate in my inventory, so I can go ahead and place it down and figure out where I want it. Yeah, I guess if I did it right there, that would have it, I would have it going out. That's not too terrible. Go ahead and go with this. It's not bad. Actually, let's get rid of it. Sorry, I got the hiccups, fellas. Go ahead and place what I can out of this, and then we'll add it to build planner. There we go. So that way we can tell this to make what we need. It should throw it all in production. It should. Put that at the end and let it make what it can as it produces. Cool beans and cool beans. So, something that I want to look into while we're here, right? Something I want to look into is the tier 2 drills are fantastic. They're fantastic, but since they're so fantastic, we get full on inventory space super quick. And since we're not in gravity anymore, we can kind of do what we want with storage, you know? Because, like, it's okay if we get heavy. It's fine. So I think, at least while we're still just working out of the ship, we're not going to worry about it. We'll leave it stored up how it is. That's fine. Good deal. Yeah, at least while we're doing what we're doing. Where is the... There it is. Alright, we gotta make that GPS marker brighter because I can't see it. Let's see, let's just copy this hex code and put it over here like we had it. Yeah, cool. Now I can see it. Yeah, so I think while we're still just working out of the ship, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I think as soon as we get the outpost created and we're working off of like a stationary device, you know, something that's not going to move ever, it's always going to be exactly where it's going to be. And the landing pad is going to be a little bit more capable of accepting such like a heavy load. I think I'm going to upgrade to tier 3 drills and upgrade to a lot more storage capacity and just have this thing just absorb asteroids. All right, 42. That's the limit. That's the limit of what we got. It's weird working around on the asteroid being in complete darkness. I think another thing that we're going to work on is putting little lights all around the asteroid so that way it's visible. Just like a small grid battery and a light on it, something like that. Because when we're messing around on this, I can't see a thing. The last thing I want to do is crash. So let's get down here, dock up. There we go. Cool, and that's locked. It is, it's doing its thing, it's transferring. Actually, how long are the batteries on this thing gonna survive? That's 0 seconds. Oh, it's fully recharged, so it's 9 hours. Okay, whatever. It's doing just fine. The reactor on it. Reactor has got plenty. Yeah, we're fine. We're doing just fine on power. If we look at the refinery's doing its thing. Assembler is doing its thing. We're good. Okay, what do we have? Cool. We should have a refinery now. Since yeah, fantastic. Okay. And then I guess we might as well also go ahead and throw on some yield modules. Let's grab, go in here, production, yield, 1, 2, 3, 4. Throw this down at the bottom. Can you make all that? Everything except gravel. You've got plenty of gravel. And the iron ingots, I know that you've got plenty of iron as well. So cool. We'll let that craft up. Over here to the refinery. Yeah, it's got plenty of iron, so I'm not even worried about that. It'll keep doing its thing, and then when it gets over to the motors are finished, go ahead and grab out some steel plate. That'll allow me to go and place down the modules. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool, now I can start transferring. Actually, I think since this is docked, I should be able to just pull it from here. Yeah, it's a lot better. Okay. Yeah, that pirate made a distress beacon. We're gonna go destroy that. I don't like it, that thing just popping up all the time. Alright, so you're short for these. Why? Now you've got the material for it. Sure. What's your damage? Got gravel laying around here anywhere? The refinery. Throw that up in here in the assembler. In the gravel. Alright, I know that you can produce. What's your issue? Make 30 of them hoes. Fuck it, make 40 of them hoes. Gold. About to have it, just a second. Okay, you got gold. Make those. What's your issue? Why do you refuse to make? Why? So, what does it take to make a superconductor? I'll just have it make it over here on this base. Gold and iron? Okay. Gold? Oh, because it's in here. Here we go. Does that work? Make it now. Make 40 of those. Okay, yeah, that's all it was. It just wasn't transferring the materials correctly. That is okay. That is okay. Right. Another one. 14 more. Fantastic. Cool. Now, how long can these batteries without power input produce just existing? 150 days. Hey, sounds good to me. Let's go. Since all of this is technically all wired into itself, grab a connector. Grab a connector. Put the connector out here for the time being. Put the connector out here for the time being. And that will allow us to dock to the faster producer. Ooh, what are you making? Small steel tubes. What you need to make first? Make that. Motors. Make that. Fantastic. Alright. Boom. Great. Okay, cool. So now this is going to stop getting docked up to this ship, and it's just going to be docked straight to the ship. I mean the station from now on. The station's going to handle all the production. Right, and I can't see because that thing is dark as hell. Real close. Just go in right here. Cool, so we're full. Let's go. Let's go dock and transfer everything out. Also, the O2H2 generator, that needs to stop being marked as a signal, as well as that compact antenna. It's not that important. Alright, so let's attach. We'll do 5 and 4. Cool. Everything's going to transfer out into that connector. Into the refinery. Okay, and if we do more than 5 and disconnect, do I have anything on me? I do. I got lots of stone. Okay. Yeah, I also want to just get rid of the small cargo containers because the storage that's involved with them, like, while it's decent, you know, like, because you can store it anywhere on a ship, I don't like that it's not all in one thing. I don't like that it's all not visible as one thing. Wish I could make a category, like storage category. Cool, so now we should be able to do that. I should have no stone in here. Perfect. We'll just let that idle. Alright, that's going to start doing its thing. Do I still have material in here that needs to come out? What's the refinery doing? Alright, refinery's finished. Go ahead and transfer all of these materials over to the main deal. There we go. Okay, transfer all this. Transfer all this. All of this. Only thing I don't want to pull out of here is the uranium from the reactor. Everything else can get wiped. Not worried about it. There we go. Okay. Everything is doing its job. Okay, and then this small cargo container. That assembler can go down to there. Cool, so now everything that is going to get produced is going to be produced on this entirely. This is no longer, like, super necessary. No longer super necessary. Can I reach that antenna through here? I can. Let's see. A text. Like a transfer ship. TS. This shit pissed me off. Okay, fellas. Let's make some steel plate. Or not even make steel plate, let's just transfer steel plate out of there. Okay. And then I guess really we should probably just go ahead and turn this into the what I'm wanting from it. You know, turn it into the area that I'm wanting it to be, which is a kind of like an open, wait, we don't have the stairs. Catwalk. I want the 1x1 stairs. What are they called? They were called stairs. I guess it is stairs. It's just... Okay, yeah. I guess it's just the half stairs. Yeah, that's all it is. Okay. Refresh component. See, I really want the stair to come out from I guess I really want the stair to go from here. Like that? No. I guess. Let me try and figure out what I'm doing. That needs to go down into a corner light. Needs to go into another stair. Can I just walk up this? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. That's fine. I guess really at that point though, I would just be making normal ass stairs. So that's not too big of a worry. Just do normal stairs. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Whatever. Called corner light. Exterior stairs. And now any lights that get attached to stairs on the exterior will just automatically be grouped, or not automatically, but I will group them with that. So that way I can keep a very... Oh, no. Sorry, I'm putting everything into production. That's okay, whatever. Let's see. We'll just do something like that. Okay with that, that looks good. Up from here. Yeah, something like that. That's good. Right, let's deposit everything we got. And let's grab steel. Good deal. Okay. Getting closer. Getting closer to having something. Let's see. Let's do a 4 coming out of here. These. Want this to be something that I can repair if needed. Do that. Search component. That just so I can place the block. Do. And then we'll do another set of blocks. Go. Now this is where I'll throw my rotor. I don't know, do I even need it to be something that tracks? I mean, if this is on the same plane, right, it should be if I built everything correctly. Huh, how did I get so off from where I want it to be? Is this what's on plane? How did I get so off? No, because it's this way. Yeah, how the fuck did I get so off? It needs to be here. A little more. Crazy. How did I get so off kilter? Damn, that's
Energy low.
super unfortunate. That is super unfortunate. Okay. Alright, well, I don't guess it's the end of the world, you know, I just kinda wanted it to have like daylight all the time. Damn, I could have swore I made sure of all that when I was building it. I thought it was all in plane with this block. I don't guess so. See, yeah, it's all in plane here. Damn, that's unfortunate. Okay, whatever. We'll figure it out. I guess since that's the case, I don't really want to do... I don't guess I want to do something that tracks. Even though it'd be useful. I don't really guess I want to do something that tracks just because it's very cumbersome. So let's get rid of all that. We'll just kind of leave this up here. If I ever want to put something up here, I'm probably going to antennas. as if I want, but I don't think I'm ever going to put anything up here that's like super necessary. Maybe a beacon. Maybe a turret. Who knows? Who knows? Let's see, since that is the case, and I wasn't expecting it to be, it'd be late and shit. Yeah, it do. But it's okay. It's okay. Probably just won't go to sleep. I'll probably just keep playing for real. I don't know. Who knows what I'm doing? Let's see. Alright, so let's see. If I built it here, how much of this is going to be seen? Okay, so this is pretty consistent. I guess I could just go out from here. That wouldn't be terrible. Bros acts like it don't, like I don't know it late. Bros is luz and shuz. Alright, so let's grab... Oh, I fuck with this song. Let's grab one of these. Mystical artifactoid, what are you doing awake? It's probably gonna be big enough for what I'm wanting it to do. It's not gonna be the only solar array that I have. Solar panel, Pepsi bowl, Coca-Cola glass. I don't give a damn. Let's see, okay, let's tell it that I want solar panels. Alright, I want, how many do I want? I definitely want 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Definitely want 4. Place one because I need steel plate. Go do that. Get these down. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want 4. Actually, you know, the cool thing is that now that we're in space, kind of just do whatever the fuck I want. Actually, no, I probably should have put the, like a rotating tracker way out here. That would work. That would work. Go out a couple more blocks. Let's see about... going back from this
energy low.
So let's go and grab some steel plate. Let's convert this to a full-size block. Oh my goodness. Convert this to a full-size block. Then convert this to a full-size block. And this one. And then this one. And then this one. There we go. Go out like two or three more. Oh my goodness.
Energy critical.
Oh my goodness, lady. Alright, I guess we're also going to build a cryopod that I can just hop into and restore. Or maybe a med bay. Med bay would probably be better. Just let that fill up for just a second. Okay, cool beans. Let's get ourselves a rotor. Holy shuz, bruhs. It's late as buzz. I'm going to start welding. Let's do a hinge. Go ahead and just tell you to lock. Where's the lock button? Hinge lock. There we go. Now, what we're going to want to do is do a slurs blurs right here. Okay. How much steel do I have in inventory? Not a lot. Let's tell this thing that I need 1,000 steel plates. I need thousands of them. Okay, it's going, it's doing its good. Chat, heavy engineering. Testy, I don't have a view count, so I didn't know if I had chat or not. Right? I've been yapping, right? But if I've been yapping to nobody, then I haven't known about it. All right, so we got 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, am I building this correct? I'm not. I need to be going out this direction, not this direction. Okay, let's lock in. Okay, so full block, and then we'll go out from here. Actually, we'll just see about we go for this side. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that seems safe enough for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You had a good day today? Been doing all your things? Been enjoying life? Having a good old time? Let's see. have to do some digging. That's okay. So we don't break this bad boy. Let's do something like from here. Let's just get rid of all this material. Probably safe. Probably a safe amount. Hinge lock. Let's also turn the speeds on this way down. Turn the speeds on these things way on down. Alright, velocities are zeros. So let's go ahead and weld these up. Today was not good? Why was today not good? Why was today not good? The sluzz bruz? Why was today's nuz guz? Guz. Fuck. I almost had it. Why the sluzz was today's nuz guz?
Energy low.
Is that all of these? John Strigler. How you doing, sir? Welcome in. It's been a minute. How you doing? Hope you've been doing good. Hope you've been doing good. Let's tell this thing that I want it to make a med bay. Cool. And while that produces, we'll go sit in here and charge up. Doing good, just woke up. Work schedule has been really strange. Yeah, sounds pretty strange, because this is a good bit later, which I'm assuming probably means early for you. If you're, I don't know, do people watch live streams in the morning? To me, live stream seems kind of like a nighttime going to bed kind of thing. But normally you're here a good couple of hours earlier than this. So it's morning somewhere. It's always morning somewhere. Chicken Salt, how you doing? I think I recognize the name. Not 100% sure. Are you new? Are you new to the streams? I think it's morning here. Ginger House Cat. Hey, I got a lot of people on Twitch. Hello Twitch. How you doing? Hello. I say hello. I don't know. I jump around a lot. Yeah. I try to keep up with people, with everybody who's like in the streams. I try to keep up and say hello to everybody. The issue is that like sometimes it's really hard because sometimes I'll have people pop in and they'll be pretty active for like a couple of days and then they just disappear and I don't ever see them again. And then they'll come back like a month later and I'll be like, fuck, I think I know who you are. I think. But like, don't hate me if I don't. But I think I know who you are. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get up to 12. Good deal. Ooh, that's 13 actually. It's not gonna make enough. It's okay. Sorry, I got the hiccups. Yeah, did something like 8 straight, 3 off, 5 on, now 3 more off. Damn, yeah, that is an odd schedule. So does that rotate every 2 weeks? Do you do that like a per 2 week thing, or is it just randomized? Whatever boss man or lady has got you doing. All right. So what was I waiting for? I'm waiting for silver to be produced for that, which is going to come from the synthetics. So until that gets made, I'm going to need a turret controller. There we go, make that. Bring this down to here. Okay, cool, good deal. Let's see, add the turret controller to there. Cool. Turret controller. Where are we gonna throw this thing for the time being? You know, I don't think it's a bad idea to have it right here. This is kind of where the turret's gonna be at. Alright, let's go ahead and name it so I don't forget or get lost or anything. We're just really short-handed, and since we're at jail, we have minimum required staff per law. Ooh, why you got minimum? I mean, I guess it's just because you're short-handed, but like, that sounds super poopy. Pardon my French. It sounds super poopy. Sun tracker 1, and then it doesn't matter what the solar panels are. And then this thing will get called custom turret controller. It'll actually get called Sun tracker 1. There we go. So now I can just do this thing to, let's see. What's the things? Elevation, hinge, azimuth, rotor, camera. Oh, I forgot to put a camera. Velocity multiplier. We're gonna do that down to like 1. Or hell, half. I don't want it to move real slow. I don't want it to be jittery or anything. Gotta put a camera on it. Give me just a second, fellas. I'll read chat in just a moment. I see that it's moving right now. At the corner of my eyeball. See, I didn't put the camera in my there we go. Let's go look around for this thing. It'll be here. There. Fantastic. Oh, gotta name it. So I don't forget. Name, camera, sun tracker. assigned camera. Sun tracker 1. And always aim at sun. Cool. Let's go look. Is this thing gonna hit anywhere? The minimum is required because that helps keep us and the inmates safe, is so we have the ability to actually react if something happens. I guess so that way you prevent like overcrowding of employees. I'm guessing. Chatty chatting. Yeah, chat's going. I had a lot of people here. A lot of people from a lot of people. Said hello to everybody. Alright, so this thing is... Oh, I forgot to share tensors. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so did you get stuck on something? No. Okay, you're just tracking. You're just doing your job. You're just doing your job. I think that's probably fine. I don't think it's gonna hit. I guess I could take some more material out just to ensure it. But I don't think it's gonna hit. Well, I wish. It's in case someone gets hurt or there's a fight or someone needs emergency medication, etc. It just sounds odd that you're at like you're shorthanding staff for emergencies rather than overstaffing. Cool. So now we've got that thing that's going to be tracking the sun for us. I probably should have gone a couple more blocks out, but I'm not all too worried about it. If I absolutely need to go a few more blocks out, I will. But I'm not worried about it. Not worried about it. It'll fix itself. It'll figure it out. Alright, so now we got production. We're still waiting on that, which means I need to mine more material. So, since that's the case, let's hop up in the miner. And then turn the thrusters on. Deal. No. We're just short-staffed in general. I think we're down like 3 people out of a total capacity of 18. So that is short. I don't have a chatbot that I can just like yell at to tell it to do things. But I really wish I did, right? I wish I could say, chatbot, what is the percentage? What is the percentage of that? What percent is 3 of 18? Or what percentage is 15 of 18? And then chatbot would come back and it'd be like, let's see, 10% is 1.8. So you're missing 3 people, then you're missing like, what, a little under 20% of your staff? That's pretty crazy. 6th. Yeah. .67. Okay. Oh, see, I'm good. I'm so glad I got built-in chatters. I got built-in chatbots. I used calculator. Oh man. Okay, so you remember whenever like Nyan Cat was popular, right? Seeing the emoticon of like the colon and the D just reminds me of, for some reason, it reminds me of the Nyan Cat skin where it was a Pop-Tart. Or maybe there was a Pop-Tart meme around the time of Nyan Cat. I feel like, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, that's what I see whenever I see that emoticon. Is I picture like a fucking Pop-Tart or something saying that. So this thing is still doing its thing. I don't think it's gonna have too much of an issue. I don't think it is. Whenever I figure out exactly what's gonna hit and what's gonna not hit it, I'm going to fill this in with blocks. Just cuz. I don't like this like little divot. I think it's ugly. Okay. So let's do 5. Oh, I don't know if anybody's noticed or not, but we're in space. We're not on the moon. The moon's right there. Okay, so since Pop-Tarts came up, what's your favorite Pop-Tart flavor? My favorite Pop-Tart flavor? I don't know, that's a tough one. It's like a hard tie between Hot Fudge Sundae, Brown Sugar Cinnamon, and the chocolate fudge, the one with the white sprinkles on top. Got a very dark skybox. Yeah, I like it though. I like it. I think it looks very pretty. Oop. 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 Yeah, no, I like it. I like the dark skybox. It looks nice. I also increased the bloom of like the sun. So you can see when we look away from it, like the bloom of everything is super bloomed out. See like I don't know if it comes through on stream because the compression is, but like the blending, the little bloom lines that are slowly coming out. I've got the bloom on everything turned up. Oh yeah, there you go. Boom, boom, boom. That. Because I think it looks nice. I might have gone a little overboard. I think that's a little much. But I mean, I think it looks nice, especially when you're looking at like bright whites and stuff like that. Like your visor is kind of foggy, so it's kind of bloomed out, you know? I like it. I think it looks nice. Man, what the fuck was I doing? I was doing something. What was I doing? Oh, it's finished. I needed steel plate. That's what it was. Got me sidetracked with all the Pop-Tarts. With the Pop-Tart talk. Let's see. Let's grab this. I have a potatoes, so unless I'm making chips, I can't get too fancy with the graphics in this. In potato we trust. I stand by that. You can 100% play this game on a potato. No shame in it. Alright, let's get that rolled around. Out there. There we go, about that. I have a 10-year-old laptop, so same. Yeah, see, I knew we had Ginger House Cat here. It's not shame, it's disappointment. Look, okay? You gotta be realistic, right? If you just don't have the pooter to poot what you need it to, then you just gotta accept it, right? No shame in that. There's no shame in understanding what you got, right? Right, somewhere about right here. I want there to be a stop. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. Because then what I want is I want a block. And then I want more of these. And I don't really care too much for overhead lighting. Ooh, wait a second. I don't really care too much for overhead lighting. So, I think I'd rather just have interior lights. I mean, like one little overhead's not going to be terrible. But the rest of it, I want it to be like on the floor. Not floor, but did I not? Oh, did I not grab what I needed? There we go. Just one to kind of get me started. We're going to call this the garage. Actually, we're gonna call it the workshop. Yeah, that works. All right, radius. Crank that shit up, P. Crank it up. Yeah, like 16 meters is good. A fall off of 1 is good. An intensity of 4 is good. And a color, I want it to be kind of yellow in here. A little more orange. No, I want it to be more yellow. To be like really yellow. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Turn my lights off. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's nice. That's so nice. So nice. So nice. Okay. This needs to be a block. This can start being a stair. Stair. Alright, interior plate. My goodness. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna need a gravity generator on here as well, because I'm getting tired of like falling around and stuff. So let's do that. Gravity. Shebang. You be able to make all that? Oh, you are. Good deal. Oh, not that. What's wrong with this? What you failing on? Okay, you made it. I don't know what's your issue. Oh, did you need 6? What are you hindered on? Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's see. Gravity generator. Let's put the gravity gen right here. I think that's an okay spot for it. Oh. And then come down. There we go. How did you need? Yeah, you need 6. Why did you only make... Let's see, let's move all this up into here. It made it then, it just wasn't doing it before. Okay. That's fine. Oop. Okay, let's do acceleration. Let's turn it on down to like a 0.20. That'll be what we had on the moon. Or actually, we're gonna do negative, sorry. Negative 0.2. Ooh, sorry, no. Negative 2. Yes, there we go. That's just 2. 2 meters a second? Yes, that's what we want. Oh my goodness, I'm losing it, fellas. Okay, so now if I turn this off. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, good deal. That's what we wanted. It looked like maybe gold, but it wasn't 100% sure. No, so I've got a mod, right, that allows me to make synthetic ingots, and what it does is it turns gravel into silver, gold, platinum, iron, nickel, silicon, mag, cobalt, ice, and uranium. It turns it into everything. But at like, you can see a super, super small conversion, not 13, but a super small conversion rate. So, you know, for some reason the assembler doesn't pull from materials from itself. So what I've got to do is go back in here and move the materials like that. Go back into it. Yeah, so it's not like the worst thing in the world, it's just not ideal. So while all that's doing though, we're gonna start moving all the ice over to here. It's an awesome mod though, holy cow. I like it. I mean, it's definitely not realistic, right? Like, you're not gonna pull platinum out of just gravel unless you're mining in an area that has platinum in the soil or stones or whatever. But I think for gameplay, I think it's just fine. It takes, it's a really small conversion rate, and it takes a tenth of gravel to produce that like sub 10 particle, or 100th. So it takes a tenth of gravel to produce 100th of an ingot. So 1 gravel is going to produce a tenth of an ingot. So 10 gravel is 1 of an ingot. Or something like that. I don't know.
Energy low.
Anyway, it's a really super small conversion rate. I don't think I did my conversions right, but you're tracking, right? You're tracking. It's really small. I like it. I think for a gameplay perspective, I enjoy it. I don't think it's fair, right? I think it's fair enough that I enjoy it, but I don't think it's realistic, and I don't really care. Look, I'm just enjoying my game, all right? I'm just enjoying my game. Oh, let's go check the solar panel. Turn the light on. Yeah, so it's not gonna hit. It's doing just fine. Yeah, it's doing just fine. It's doing its job. And then how long we got on this? Okay, so it's doing just good. It's doing good. Probably make another 2 or 3 of those sticking off. All right, so let's lock in and see what we're working with. This can go. Ooh, what? Oh, okay, those little asteroids out there. I was about to say, no shot, something's moving already. All right, so let's weld these up. Some more stairs. Can I just pull it from here? I can. Oh man. Okay. Let's go down a good little ways. Go down a good little ways. Let's actually turn. Let's have this be a turning point. Somewhere right here. We'll go down one more. There we go. Cool. Good deal. Cool. Am I still in gravity range? I am. Fantastic. It's got a big gravity range. Okay, so this is where I want the next, like, floor. That's fine. Let's start welding all this up. Nothing in build planer. Okay. Alright, and then we'll do... Okay. Chat, I gotta head to sleep. Thank you for being a good chat. Thank you for the stream, Oni. Festival, thank you for popping in. Always nice to have everybody pop in for the streams. I enjoy it. Get some rest. Sleep well. So let's put a block here. Okay, is everything welded? Did I get everything? Did I get everything? Okay, interior plate. Yes, okay, so I just gotta get that last little bit of interior plate. Go. Which one was it? This one? Yes, okay. Now everything's welded. Let's go throw everything back into the assembler. How long is this gonna survive? It's gonna be charged in 18 hours, so it's making energy right now. It's not losing anything. We're doing good. We're doing good. I need this to go ahead and get connected as well. So probably just connect it underneath. Either underneath or just over here to the side. That'll probably be what I do, just over to the side. Go ahead and do a conveyor. We'll just do piping. Interior, okay, yeah. Oh, sorry. My fault, engineer man. Production, make 100 interior plate. Deal. Let's see. We'll do a turn down right here. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Okay. Awesome. Fantastic. Cool. So now we've got the little storage set up. I think the next thing I want to do is get I think I want to have a sorter attached to this. So I think right here is probably a good spot to have one. Let's do a sorter going that way. Yep. Let's see. Let's let this craft for just a moment. I'm curious. I thought you were building a ship at first. Are you building a base? I am. So let me give you just a second. Let me get this finished up. Okay. So let me walk you through the stream, right? Because how long have I been streaming now? I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Oh my goodness. I have not paid attention. Okay. So just down there is where we were. I just pretty much flew out at like a little bit of an angle, so we're actually really somewhere over here somewhere is where we were, right? I'm not abandoning it. It's still going to be something that we go to. I'm just making an asteroid outpost. I just need something so that way I can have 0G, so I can start developing a larger ship or a station or something, right? I just want to build in 0G. So we came up here. We're going to convert the moon base that we've been on for most of the series. We're going to convert that into like a real mining outpost. We're going to build some like an oil rig style drill. We're going to build something huge, okay? That is going to produce us a good chunk of basic materials just from mining stone. The stone is going to get refined and everything down there. And then the raw material I'm going to transport up to here, where this base right here will then be when I convert it into components at. Once it's been converted into components, I will start building a ship, or not a ship, a station, right? A station in 0G that will have a warp drive on it so that way I can teleport around if I need to. But yeah, so that's the idea, is that will be a mining outpost that farms up the basic material and then refines it. I'm going to build a better transport ship, but for the time being, this is my transport. It's going to go down, collect the basic material, come back up. I'm going to dock it to this thing. I'll probably build a better docking port for this thing. But it's going to dock, offload all the basic materials onto this, where I'll then assemble it into like construction components, or just components in general. And then from there, I'll be able
Energy low.
build what I want in 0G. So we've got a good little like travel for logistics and everything, but this way I'm able to build in 0, and that way I'm able to just farm for bulk amount of stone without destroying my asteroid. And then once I get a station that is free floating and not attached to anything and can teleport around, from there I'll build a ship, right? From there I'll build a large ship that will act as more like a frigate, some sort of defense. Yeah, far more efficient. I was gonna try and build it on the planet, but then I started thinking about, if I build it on the planet, I'm gonna either have to build it in sections and then bring each section into space and then do some merge blocks to like merge everything together, and that's not efficient. That's like this is already not efficient, but that is like super not efficient, and I don't think I'd have fun doing that. And then I also got to thinking I could just build the entire station on the moon and then try and tugboat it into space. But then I was thinking about it and I was like, I don't know, I just kind of want like to have a reason to go up to space before then. You know, let me try again. I got ahead of myself. I was getting bored of the moon. I was getting bored of just always seeing the moon. Energy, yes. So I wanted to go ahead and get into space so I could start I could just have a change of scenery. I didn't want to get burned out and bored. So I went ahead and changed it up. So yeah, that's the goal. I'm gonna finish up and build myself a little space outpost on this asteroid, and it's gonna act as our home away from home. And then once I feel like it's pretty well established, then we will go back down to the moon base and set up our big drill, our big drill. Once big drill's up, I guess I'll start having to figure out how to transport a ton of refined stone up here so I can start building a big ship. So yeah, that's the plan, is that I just want to produce a lot of things. Okay, so now the sorter, I'm gonna need the sorter to filter. I need it to whitelist only components. Yeah, I need it to whitelist only components. So when I'm in here, this thing needs to be dragging out components. Oh, since we got the 15 medical component, I need to build a med bay. So let me do that real fast. Okay, so now if this thing produces, say, one of these, okay, it goes to here. Why are you not like auto pulling? Because I don't want to do drain all. Drain all is not what I want. Is it drain all? I don't think drain all is what I want. Drain all is going to transfer everything out. We put drain all on here. No? Okay, it's not. Okay, so now if I tell this thing to produce me a steel plate. Ah, okay, see now it goes there. So it's 59 right now. Now it's 60. Okay, so that's what I wanted it on. I did want it on drain all. Okay, good deal. Good deal. I also need to whitelist ice for the time being. Whitelist. And then let's go down here to ice. Okay. So now, if this thing makes the synthetic ingots, cool. Okay, and I can just transmit all of this up. That's not that big of a deal. Probably need to stack all this as well, but I'm not going to worry about it too much if it's not perfectly stacked. Shit, it's like I'm playing one of those little matching games. You know the ones I'm talking about, like Candy Crush and shit. And shit. Excuse the French tonight, fellas. I don't. Nickel. Is that everything? Did I match everything? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I matched everything. Okay, cool. So everything's functioning. Everything's doing its thing. Let's get a med bay. Let's see, and then for the med bay, really, probably just gonna. Oh my goodness gracious! Hitting all the buttons. The med bay can be down here. It's not all that important that it's up here because the only thing up here is production. So, keeping that in mind, we're gonna have a med bay down here. Actually, I can have a med bay right here. That wouldn't be too bad. You know, it'd be kind of nice, just kind of sitting off here to the side. Oh, see, but I can't grab out from my Ooh, okay. So maybe we don't want the sorter. Yeah, maybe we don't. At least not for right now, I think. Yeah, maybe not for right now. Can't withdraw 4 motors, really? No way. Okay, yeah, maybe we're not going to do the sorter then. Because I like being able to just pull from this. Just pull from anywhere on the thing. Okay, so let's add the med bay to here. I'm gonna need steel plate as well. Okay. Yeah, the sorter's one way. That's why like it's useful, but it's also a little bit of a challenge to use sometimes. Alright, cool. I want the med bay right there. Alright, do I want it here or here? Could do it here. Okay, let's go back up and grab what we can. What's your issue? Add that to the build planner. Go up here. Grab. Why are you so short on interior plate? Make 200. Okay. How was that so impossible? How much steel plate do I have? 31? Not enough. Okay, so let's grab that out. Put that back. Reduce, make 1,000. Do I have enough iron for that? 220. I do not. Ooh, I didn't realize I was so low on it. Okay. Alright, so since we're low on iron, let's do this. Here we go. Alright, I know it's dark. I haven't put lights on the asteroid yet. I need to. I'm gonna just put like little, what's it called? Small grid batteries with the lights on it. So that way I can just have some little, you ever played, oh man, I'm really flying into this thing hot. Holy shit. I did not plan for that. Did not plan for that. Hey, good thing the drills took the blow. Alright, is all this good? All that's good. There we go. Oh man, you're good too. Okay. So it really was just you. These lights. The lights, okay. So alright, I can make do with one drill. I can make do with one drill. Back on over here and let's repair the drills. Probably need more than just 3 reverse thrusters. Got a little overzealous with my acceleration there. Oh, that's another thing, is now that we're docking up to the station and not the ship anymore, I need to increase the storage on this. I could increase the storage on this, like, dramatically. So we're gonna do that as well. As we're here. Let's see, where's the connector? Over here. Over here. Here. Oh, people. Okay. Let's connect on in. Oop, there we go. Here we go. All right, let's repair this drill. Is it tier 2? Steel plate, okay. Oh, John, that's another mod I've got, if you're still here. So I've got a little drill mod to make the drills more efficient. Pretty cool, it's pretty cool, I like it. Ooh, gotta... add this to the queue. There we go. Fantastic, and it's back. So now if I get in this, is it still... Okay, cool, it spins both. I'm here. Is that new drill lined up properly? Yes. Repair these lights. Good deal, good deal. Yeah, it did not have crashing on my to-do list. All right, so let's increase the storage capacity on this. Huh, how am I gonna do this? Let's see. I don't have a way to stuff a medium cargo in there. Yeah, there's just no way to do that. Like, that connection point just can't be made with a medium. I could trade this battery out. Trade the battery out. Let's see, we'll do this, like that, And then on that side, yeah, that side will still work. Okay. That still works. Yep. Okay. See, the good thing now is that now that we're in space, I don't have a whole lot of... What if you moved the battery and used an O2 generator to convert from small port to larger port for the medium cargo? I could do that. I could. So right now, the way it's... Oh wait, what? What did I... Okay, we're good. The way it's set up is that the entire ship is flat. It's entirely 3 blocks tall, and it's no wider at any point than the drills are. If I was going to convert with this, that's another thing, is that the reverse thrust. See, I don't have anywhere to put the reverse thrust up here, so the reverse thrust has to be tucked in the ass somewhere, facing into the ship. So, keeping all that in mind, this area is kind of off limits. And the only way that I can make that work was, that's why my reverse thrust is so minimal, is I only have 3 in reverse because of this. This ship was built for standard base game drills, but these drills, the tier 2s, have I think they have like a mining radius of the normal right click. I think they have a mining radius of right click, but they mine. Let's grab conveyor. Grab a T conveyor. There we go. Do that same thing over here. Voila. And then it should just be 2 straights. 2 straight connectors. Oh, what? Okay. Bam. And bam. Okay. Let's go grab material. Okay. Alright, cool. Now this is going to make the ship extremely heavy during moving, but it's going to allow me to move a lot more material. So, let's move off. And if I absolutely... let me try again. If I absolutely need more battery power, I can stuff some small batteries in there. That's no big deal. No big deal. Let's see. Let's go to the mining rock. Go on over to the mining rock. Let's aim off to the side so I don't crash it again. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's see how much storage we can carry. See how much stuff we can carry now. Okay. 52,000. So we went up a whole 10,000. Let's look at how much is that? 31K. Oh man. Oh man. So it's 160. That's 180. Like what? 340. 340 plus this 30. 370,000 plus this 376. 382. 382,000 stone. That's pretty damn good for like 10 seconds of mining, I would say. So let's just turn the dampeners off and we'll just coast sub 10 meters a second. That is pretty damn good. That should be plenty of material for us. I mean, I would think for a minute. I mean, that's a lot of stone. Sorry if you hear me cracking my knuckles. Okay. All right, now let's see. Let's turn the dampeners back on, and then let's see where let's see how we're gonna dock. Yeah, the only thing I've got to keep up with now with with how much stuff we're carrying is that we are super heavy. We are super heavy. So we're gonna have to just move slow. Do 5, 4. All right. Let's let all that transfer out into the refinery. Let's just watch it. Let's just watch it increase. Yeah, that's nearly 400k. That nearly. Oh man. Yeah, the nearly 400k is a good haul, especially with the matter converter mod. No idea what the actual name of it is. I think it's like King's synthetic materials or something. I think it's a King's mod. But yeah, I like it. I like the mod. So what it's going to do, the stone is going to convert down into this, and then since we're not really using the gravel for anything, I don't make reactors or anything, I just kind of live off solar, we're going to convert all of this into the other materials. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Let's go ahead and just drag all this stone over. Yeah, that's huge. That's big numbers. Big numbers. Hell, it might be worth to throw on another refinery. It might be. It might be. I might take myself like a little intermission, a little break, go grab myself a bottle of water. Because I'll be honest, I've streamed for nearly 4 hours and I haven't taken a single sip of water. I'm mighty dry, parched. So I might take myself a little micro intermission. Let's see how we're doing on energy and everything. Yeah, we're doing fine. Turn this off to save a little bit more. What you want to look at on this little intermission, you know, it's not going to be long, just a couple minutes, if even. I'm just gonna run downstairs and grab myself a bottle of water because I'm parched. Let's see. Kind of like this. It's a good little. Kind of think that's kind of cool. Let us planet watch. Okay. Let's see. This is kind of a cool little area right here. Do you want the solar panel in frame? Like this? Yeah, cool. Let me throw you one over to. Alright, fellas, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's see. So I grabbed a bottle of water and I grabbed some little mini muffins. Little, like, ones that they never have enough of in the bag. You know, they got like 4. Wait, does it say? So give me just a second. I know it's kind of loud. I can't open the bag. It's like stretching. Oh, there we go. Oh man. Okay. Confetti or birthday cake. One of the two. It's one of those flavors. It's like regular like yellow or white cake with little specks of color in it. Good. I wish there were like, I don't know, 6 in a pack. I think 6 would do me good. 4 is good too. 4 is good to keep you one more. 6 I think would have me settled. Oh, the water. Oh my goodness gracious, that water going down my gullet. Some water, fellas. Okay, so that stone turned into a fantastic little hall. Go ahead and transfer everything down. Fantastic little hall. Let's also move all of this over here. Show inventories of the current ship. Thank you. That down. That down. That. Good deal. Okay, cool. So we got a nice little thing. You're right. The number is a marketing gimmick because if you buy 1, you need to buy 3. Yeah, that's real. I know. It's all just a way to make me spend more money. And I don't play their games. I I buy 1 box and I just hate it. Because it's never enough, and I give myself like 2 or 3 weeks before I buy another box. So I'm just in a perpetual wanting but hating the Muffin Man. Why are you not welding? What the fuck's wrong with you? What? Okay. That's it. What? Okay. I'm losing it. Why are these not welding? Yeah, no, I hate the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man! Oh man, if it wasn't like a one-way ticket to getting my account taken down, we would do a live stream just watching Shrek. Okay, so let's see. We're only 3 blocks down, which 4 blocks if you're counting that. I could turn the refinery. The one that lives on Drury Lane. Oh, give me a second. Is that... Give me just a second. I need to make sure that this... Yeah, that's it. The Muffin, that's the lyrics. Drury Lane, okay. I knew it made sense. I couldn't remember why. I was like, there's no way this is going over my head right now. We're making Muffin Man jokes. I know exactly what we're talking about. Okay, so now let's how do I want to connect Can you still hear me? Do I sound like I'm far away from the microphone? I'm sitting a little further back than I normally do. Oh, let me slide up. Slide the chair in. Here we go. Okay. Now I'm back on top of the microphone like I normally am. Put another refinery on the far side of the staircase. That gives you some symmetry. Anarchist Rising. Yes, I do sound far. Well, I should sound right on top of it now. I'm talking, well, I could rotate it a little bit more. What about now? I should sound better. Let's see. If I put it on the next side. Yeah, I can make it symmetrical. That wouldn't be bad. I could do that. Should I go ahead and put a... Yes, you sound much better. Okay, good deal. Good deal. Thank you. Should I put another assembler here as well? And just run them in tandem? Or what do they call it in the game? They don't call it tandem. Cooperative. Should I run them in cooperative? Like 2 assemblers in a refinery on each side? Probably wouldn't be a bad thing. Let's see. Speed module? Yes. And then I'm gonna need an assembler. And I'm gonna need a refinery. Fantastic. Okay. So, speed module. I need to go over one more. Actually, since we're coming up on the 4-hour mark, that'll mean that we've almost gone through the whole little song playlist that I have, which means that I'm gonna need to change the music here in a minute. So that'll be something I gotta do here in just a second. If not, it'll start playing stuff that I don't have in the little stream playlist. Let's see, I need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those, and an assembler. Boom. Okay. Definitely run them cooperatively. That'll let you process the material a lot faster as well when you need large numbers of components. Yes, this is true. This is true. I need to build a. What's the word? Bird is the word. I need to build a welding ship. I don't have a welding ship. I've done everything by hand. And I think it shows, right? Because everything is like half-assed. It's all like sort of finished. Not really. Alright, that one's finished. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Grab all that. Everything but the construction components and superconductors is finished on that. What are you waiting on? Everything's finished. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll do okay. And then let's just go. No way, is it finished already? Or is it just not making? What's this issue? What? I am not tracking. Alright. Oh, because it's trying to make a fucking million of them. I'm mostly listening to you while playing some Minecraft. Hell yeah. Anarchist, are you in the Discord server? I'm planning on doing a little I'm planning at some point hosting a Minecraft server. Dude, why is it not doing? Why is it not? So, is it just out of material? What's his issue? You're not? Okay. Well, if you're interested in it, in the description, there's a link that'll take you to a website. That'll take you to... Is it going to be modded server? Sorta. It's going to have, like, the little, like, what's it called? The little RPG elements. You know, like, how some servers are like, you know, you run so far and you increase like your running skill or whatever, or you mine so many trees and you increase your mining skill or your lumber skill or whatever, something like that. I like just the idea of like little role play elements, a little increasing your character over time. I like those little bits. I might do a couple, what's it called? Like, damn, what is the word I'm looking for? Oh, like jobs? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have jobs because I think I want to have a server shop. Not the player ran shops. I don't really care for those. More like just a server shop, like your money just kind of disappears into thin air whenever you buy blocks, and then whenever you sell blocks, money just kind of comes in from thin air. I don't really want there to be much of an economy to the server. I kind of just want, like, I want it to be a blend between a creative and survival thing. So if you need, you know, 600,000 stacks of cobblestone and you don't want to go mine 600,000 stacks of cobblestone, then, you know, sell a bunch of shit off to the server and just let it give you money, and then take the money and just buy all that cobblestone that you've been needing, you know? Whatever you build or whatever you need to get rid of to generate that money, you're still gonna have to do in survival. But then you're gonna be able to just purchase like bulk blocks to build with and stuff. I mean, you can still mine it if you want. It just, if you don't want to, because I know some people like building really big things. Ooh, sorry. Some people like building really big things, or some people like building things with quartz, or I don't know, like hell, I just don't know. You know, like if you want to build something with a specific block, as long as you don't sell spawners, no, there probably won't really be much of a reason to build spawner farms and stuff like that, because if you put in the shop, what am I doing? I'm just yapping, right? I'm just not even playing the game. Superconductor's all I need. Like, 18, 20, 20, 20. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 78. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not gonna make mob drops worth anything, because if you do, then that's gonna promote people making farms and stuff. So to keep server lag down and everything, I'm not gonna make mob drops worth anything, which means there won't be a incentive to make a mob farm in the first place. I do plan on having, I plan on it, I don't know how possible it is, but I would like to have like NPCs with quest in certain areas, right? Like you can go to an area that will kind of have like its own little mini campaign built into it, just to kind of give people something to do. I don't know. It's in the long run, it's pretty much gonna be vanilla survival Minecraft with, yeah, energy. Vanilla survival Minecraft, but with a couple mods here and there that you can or cannot interact with. It's not gonna change your game. You know, if you want to interact with them, then you can. If you don't interact with them, then you're still just playing Minecraft. Very unobtrusive mods. Okay, short on gold. How much gravel does a fella have? 40,000. So let's make 40,000. man, I can make 400,000 because it's a 10th scale. Holy shit. Okay, let's just take this on up to, like, I don't know, we'll do 100,000. I don't know, okay, let's make 100,000, see what that generates us. Hell yeah. Talk about some big numbers. Okay, also, that, since this is made now, we can tell this to start doing. Oh, we can't because it doesn't have any material. Well, actually, let's clear out that and do it again, so it doesn't double grab us any materials. Let's do production. There we go. And yeah, I wonder why it's not... When I tell it to produce something, it's not going into production. Is it going into this one? No? Well, maybe. Is it? Yeah, it is. I don't know why it's going into assembler too. Huh, okay. So, let's see. I want this one to be assembler main, and then this one to be secondary. So when I go into here, I want that to be an assembler main. If I do this, why do you go to the secondary? Okay, well, okay. I guess that really just means that I need to connect these with conveyors. That's all that's really telling me. And the best way to connect it is going to be right here. So four 90 degrees and one straight. The one with cooperative mode on is the second one who is helping. Did I enable cooperative mode? Yeah, neither one of them have cooperative mode turned on. Maybe we'll just do that. Okay, now I did it. And then it shouldn't have pulled over to here. Yes, because it can't. Oh, thank you. Thank you, good sir. Kind sir. This is when I make a joke about, like, tipping my fedora or something. Let's move that down. Can event controllers tell if a block is working? Sorta, I think. It would be... The event controller wouldn't read it if it wasn't giving an output. So I guess you could have it check that way. What are you failing to make? Why are you failing to make these? What's your thing? Why are you failing to make some metal grid? You need cobalt? Is that what you're short on? Cobalt, magnesium, iron, nickel, silicon, platinum, gold, silver. Okay, cool. Can you... Fantastic. But no, I don't think if a block is working, like, can it tell if an assembler is assembling something? I think so. 'Cause I think that's how people do, like, the infinity drills and infinity railway systems and stuff. Is that I think it can tell. I think you can set it up to tell assemblers to craft something. I don't know. I haven't messed with event controllers a whole lot. Alright, so we got all that finished, but I didn't even make what I needed to make. Conveyor. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Should we put a junction in the middle, or should we put just a straight pipe? I think we just put a straight pipe in the middle. I don't think it's all that important. Put this down at the end. Let it make everything. And then conveyor. Grab some interior plates out of here. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Ah. Oh man. I don't remember which ones I grabbed. Treasure components. Did you come over here? No, you didn't. Okay. You just not make them? And what else was I missing? Just construction component on both. Okay. So that's made. And then what is missing from this? Motor. Motor. Make 40 motors. Hell yeah. Nice. And then why are you not connecting? What's your issue? You're connected here, you're connected there. Why are you not working? Oh, is this not an outlet? Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. So, because it's flipped. Fantastic. Hey, the more you know. You know? It's not the end of the world. It's not. It's just not. A little bit of conveyor spaghetti never hurt nobody. A little bit of conveyor spaghetti. Alright, so we need just more parts. Just making more parts. Not, oh, fuck me. Alright, you know what? Yeah, just make all of that. I mean, it can't hurt me that bad, right? Cool. Okay, so now everything's making. Now I should be able to use everything, you know, from either inventory. Doesn't matter. Let's grab all the parts out of here. Is it just producing? Yes, it's just doing ingots. Which is cool. It's cool. The refinery's not refining anything, right? Yeah, no, it's not, because it's finished. Okay, cool. So now we've got. Let me take a. When did Direwolf join? Who's Direwolf? Is that the other Twitch guy? Marion TV? That guy? Okay, alright, let me lock in. What are we doing now? What are we doing? We're locked. Let me lock in. We've got the ship. That's going to be our transport back and forth. We've got the drill ship. That's going to be what produces our material. We've got that. How close is this? Because I'm meant to be checking this. Yeah, it's fine. We've got energy, power generation, conveyor spaghetti joke. Oh. He plays Minecraft? Okay. Okay. Sorry, I don't keep up on my YouTubers. I'll be so for real. I don't keep up with it at all. All right, O2 generator. Let's get an O2 generator. I think kind of like it right here. I want the generator right here, so we're gonna put a block right here. Let's do. Steel plate, and you know, we're talking about 1,000 steps.
Energy low.
Oh my goodness! All right, so while that one crafts, we'll just go over here and do this one. Why are you not sharing material? You're attached to the correct side, right? Like this is the side with. Let's see, if we were looking at the refinery, so this is the top back left. Okay, you were looking at the refinery. This is the top back. Yeah. Okay. So like you can grab material. Why are you just not? Alrighty, I'm off to play some CK3. Have a great morning, all. All right, John. I'll see you, sir. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for popping in. All right, so let's tell this thing that I want it to make. Conveyor. Actually, I want it to make an O2 generator. So you'll make it here, you just won't do it over here. What's your issue, huh? Can we put this down into the towards the current ship? Let's go throw this into the small cargo container. Alright, okay, I guess we'll do this and we'll move it down into the secondary assembler. We'll divide it by 2. We'll just do 35,000. Here we go. This, we'll do 6,000. Gold and all that stuff can just stay up there. It's not that big of a deal. Magnesium, we'll do 100.
Energy critical.
Oh my goodness. Wait, I've got a med bay. I've got something for this. Here we go. Okay. So now let's go grab some steel plate. How long's this got? 7 hours? Depleted. Yeah, we've got plenty of time. Okay, make me an O2 generator. Let's go add the O2 generator to the crafting bar. Deal. Okay. One right here. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Actually, do I want it that want it up high like that. I want it down low. Or not down low, but you know, I want it, what's the cooler way to have this thing oriented? I want the little light up on top. I could do it like this. Have the little spine on top. Let's see, we'll put a block. Do something like that. And then put this there. Yeah, there we go, something like that. Just have a regular block here. This can get gone away. A conveyor junction can go right here. Not bad, not bad. There we go. Up. I need to put another cargo box down there so I can pull material from down here. Rather than running up and down all the time. Let's see. Let me check something real fast. Give me just a moment. Okay, there we go. Sorry, it was playing music that will get my video like striked, and I don't mess with that. All right. So what all we got going on? This is not producing anything. This is not producing anything. Got plenty of material everywhere. Got plenty of blocks. Pretty much make anything I want right now. I need to get to a point where the what's it called? I need to put ice in that, and then I need to connect the ice over into the med bay. So that we're gonna do a 90. We're gonna need a lot of interior plate. Grab that. Actually, also grab this and that ice and that ice. Cool. Go. All right. All right, so now once this is all finished up, I think I'm gonna button up the last little bit of this conveyor, and then I think we'll probably call it there, fellas. It's been a pretty lengthy stream. I think we'll call it there. I don't know. I still feel alright. I'm not too terribly tired. Maybe just to do a little intermission. I might I don't know. I'm not too terribly tired. What do I need to do? I can just tell that my I'm not tired. Physically, I'm not tired, but mentally, I'm losing my mind, right? I don't know what I need to do right now. I need to connect that to here. Or turn this into a T-junction and bring a conveyor down. That'll probably be the cleaner option. So that'll be the option that we do. So let's grab some interior plate. Conveyor. And let's do this over this. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, so I know it's not perfect, right? But it's something. It's something. It's definitely something. Let's just start welding. Okay. What do I have in my inventory that I don't need? Here we go. The YouTube link in your link page doesn't work. Huh. Okay. I will update that. Thank you for letting me know. I will update that. Probably because I think I changed my handle. Not my handle, but I changed my @. I think. Maybe that's the only reason that I can think it's broken. But I changed that a while ago. I probably need to go through and check all my links. Alright, so now we've got all the conveyor slop placed down. I should be able to recharge. Oh, fantastic. Okay, good deal. It probably wouldn't be bad practice to either put a oxygen tank here or put an oxygen tank here, since it's 2 blocks long and, you know, it'd just act as filler. But it would give me good oxygen storage as I need it. Another thing wouldn't be bad is to put a hydrogen tank up here. Or an ore detector. Well, I don't know. It doesn't really matter what's on this asteroid. It doesn't really matter. A reactor also wouldn't hurt. Charge up those batteries upstairs. A laser antenna could be kind of cool. Have a laser antenna down there, like pointing back down at the moon base. That could be kind of cool. Yeah, I think I've streamed long enough. I think I have used my brain for long enough. I think I'm a bit pooped. And not only am I pooped, I don't really know what to do. I mean, I know that I know what I need to do. I just think I've been doing things for too long that I don't like. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Like, I know what I want to do, right? And it's finish building all of this. But I don't think I can make my brain do that. So I think that means that I need to take a break. Probably go to sleep. Let me just take inventory of what all we got. We got medical, oxygen, refinery, assembler. We're gonna call that storage. We got battery power and we got power generation. I could do with another solar farm. Cryopod? Yeah, cryopod sounds cool. We'll do a cryopod. Let's see. Production. Cryopod. Ooh, insect cryo room? That's kind of cool. Cryopod. Okay, so let's go grab a cryo. Here we go. What do we want it in here? Let's Sorry, fellas, I didn't mean to sneeze like that. Super loud. I feel like right here is good. Either right here or right here. Do I have an outlet? I don't. Yeah, I could come out from there. So I guess right here is kind of cool. I like that. It kind of leaves this space open for you to get back in here to change your suit. Leaves this space open for you to get out and feel comfortable. If you're standing here, you're not in anybody's way if they're trying to get, you know, to there. I think that makes sense. I think this makes sense. Makes sense and dollars. Alright, and then we'll do a 90 and a straight. Grab. Fantastic. Okay, cool. Now I've got a cryopod, med bay. I technically can access all of the storage through here. I mean, like I can. It doesn't feel right, but I can. Yeah. So I need another solar panel. Pretty much just saying you don't have the actual mental capacity to continue. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I had a lot go on today. And I didn't sleep good last night, and I took a short nap. When I got home, I woke up and I started streaming like almost immediately. So I think I'm just like fried. I think I'm gone. I think I'm pooped. That's really what it comes down to. Ooh, wait, let me get some light on me. I think I'm just pooped. This is me. I'm pooped. Yeah, like it's so bad that I'm teabagging at Space Engineers. That's how pooped I am. That's how you know it's awful. Yeah, I think we're good. I think I just leave this right here. I think this is something that I'm happy with for the time being, at least. Let's open up the K menu. Grid name. This is going to be called the asteroid post. We're gonna call it I need like an acronym name for it that kind of represents what it is, right? I like to give grid names, stuff like that. So it's going to be called the fuck. Yeah, like that's how cooked I am, gamers. I can't even think of a name. Most of the time the names are just like whatever the function of the grid is, I just acronym that function. So like if it's a small grid and it's a transport vessel, it'll be SGTV dash however many versions it took me to get to that version. So like -1, right? Small grid transport vessel. This is just like the logistical nightmare. No wait, the logistical nightmare. Yeah. -1. Asteroid outpost. Okay. Dear Lord. Okay. Yeah. And I'll paint it at some point. I don't want it to just be this white gray color. I want it to be... I think I want something to be... I don't know, like a light blue maybe? I haven't had anything be... Ooh, I got the hiccups. I haven't had anything be blue in a while. I think I want something to be blue. Ooh. Alright, anything else before I log off? Anything else that should probably get done so I don't feel frustrated when I boot this shit up the next time? Probably wall in this. It wouldn't take too long to do. And it needs a wall. Alright, maybe I'll just log off here. I think for the safety of myself, right? And for the enjoyment of the viewer, right? Rather than just watching me slog my way through placing a wall. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here, fellas. I've had fun, but I can't go on any longer. I might stream tomorrow. If I don't stream tomorrow, then the next day, right? I don't really have a stream schedule because life always finds a way to change it. So I try not to say I have a schedule, but I would eventually like to get to doing it. I was doing it for a while, like almost every day, maybe skipping it once or twice. Anyways, I'm gonna hop out of here. Thank you, everybody. Go do something you enjoy doing and be safe while you do it so you can do it again. See you, fellas.